There it goes. All right, welcome in, Stu. Thank you. Thank you for the share as well. Let's do some more Wisconsin. Let's make sure I'm on the right save. Nope. I was kind of putzing around playing through some of my normal save. Just kind of reliving some moments of other maps and that kind of thing that I've been through, and it's like, man, there's so many like good seasons that I've been through already, and like these, I feel like these last two are like really good as well. I mean, we have basically just Wisconsin, Amur, and whatever comes out from this point on, so Quebec and season 16 left. So we'll see what happens. We need to fix this mess today. So what I did was I, by habit, did not auto load because it's hard mode, and I threw this on the ground instead of on the Winsteer. So we need to bring something over here to pick this up. Whoops. Little whoops. How much fuel does the Hummer have in it? Do we have any spare fuel? No. No. We used up all of our fuel doing that little rescue mission for this guy. Okay. So how are we gonna get this out of here? Let's see if we can get this down the hill without I like sink in. Like, there is a path here, and it just kind of drives you off the cliff. Oh, we're gonna flip again. Well, I was not paying attention to that tree there. I was paying attention to the cliff. Okay, well, we need to come up here with something anyhow, so let's grab something. What something are we gonna use? You know what? We have something in the garage, I think. Garage. Yeah, here we go. Martin, good evening to you. Afternoon. Close enough. It's morning for me still. I got coffee. Yeah, let's just go with this. Which way do I want to go to get here? I guess we can probably just make it through. Try and stay somewhere off to the sides. Yeah, it's like 10 o'clock. 9:49. Finally got caught up on your vids. I know that feeling. I definitely know that feeling. I still have a bit of editing to do on the Yukon series. There's like 4 episodes I think I need to edit yet and upload. Hey, what's up, David? How goes it? Wisconsin is a tedious map. Went through some of it. All the crafting and running from one end to the other material is crazy when soloing it. Yeah, it's, I'm, like, having a little bit of struggle over here on this side because I've been, like, kind of doing dumb things with the Winsteer. And we just flipped it again, like, 2 minutes ago. So, we need to go, rescue it, but I needed to bring a truck up here anyhow, so I don't really feel bad about it. So what we did in the very end of the last one is sort of produced a rage quit a little bit. Was I was trying to get the last 2 metal beams I need to craft these metal rolls, and I went over here to get them, and I worked the Winsteer all the way up there, and then I pressed load to the ground, to the loading area, instead of loading to the to the trailer. And the Winsteer doesn't have a crane, so I needed to bring something out here anyhow to pick the one that I put on the ground, because it's a limited resource. So, whoops. Try and knock some of this fence over as we go. What am I going to do after Amir? So I have some ideas. I already have the Guzzler series going. I have had thoughts. I know I'm kind of a psychopath when it comes down to it, but I have had thoughts of just starting hard mode over again, but doing it naturally. Doing it in order, doing it without buying any DLC trucks, possibly doing it on Epic, so I have a save over there, and because I don't have all the DLCs over there anyhow, so I mean it would kind of work in that regards. So that's been an idea. The other thing I've been thinking about, and this is just something that's been kind of behind the scenes, nobody's actually heard this one yet. Maybe I might have told a couple of people. But I have an idea. I have an idea for a little bit of a challenge series. Technically, I still got several hours in my New Year's stream I haven't touched yet, but should be quick. Just upload from my Twitch stream. Yeah. Wish the devs would allow mini crane add-on to the Winsteer. Go using it just the center of gravity. It's scary on slopes, uneven terrain. Yeah, that's what I'm doing back here is uneven terrain and scary slopes. So the idea, to go back to my idea. New Game Plus, okay, hear me out. New Game Plus, unlock all trucks, okay? So make it so I can play any truck that I want. Start at level 0, and start on a random map. So, pick, you know, give myself whatever, all the DLC trucks, give me whatever, like money is not going to be the issue, but level, starting at level 1. And, excuse me, coughing. And, oh, I'm gonna get freaking dinged on YouTube because of this music. I gotta get out of here. Ah, no. Not copyright strike. Okay. So yeah, that's sort of the possible, like, just do a map from level 1. Like, what is it like to do, cola from level 1? When you don't have chain tires. Like, you have to level to get your chain tires. BM17 will tip just looking at uneven terrain. I like the BM17. I make fun of the BM17. A normal hard mode sounds kind of boring. I know. I kind of want to just do it just for me, though. Like, I might just do that just like on PS5 or something as Couch Snowrunner. And I might open up my normal save, because my normal save, as you saw, is only like 38% complete. Like, I have all of the trucks pretty much, but I don't have, obviously, the completion in the regions, and I might just open my normal save, or let people, if they need help with their save, and just open up multiplayer for a while. And then the other thing is I'm going to have to play some other games. Oh, shoot, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, we gotta come down straight, or we're gonna flip this too. Okay, I'm just gonna pre-winch to this. You like it too, it's one of your favorite trucks. Even with not having a diff lock option. I will be giving Roadcraft a try. I can tell you I will not be buying if they even think about coming out with a year one pass. I will not be buying it. The other thing I'm planning on doing, which is another game I will be playing, is some expeditions. I do want to play through it. I did pay for it, so I'm gonna frickin' play it. But I actually do like it now. It's better than it was. Like the initial thing with expeditions that made it really terrible. So like the thing that really made it terrible for me, and this was not comparing it to Snowrunner, the game. It was comparing it to Snowrunner, the control scheme. So if you remember, Snowrunner has their, you know, default control scheme, which is what I'm using, that I'm very used to after many hours of play. And they pretty much made similar controls, but just on completely different buttons that were not editable for some reason in the beginning. So it was really hard for me to play just because it was on a different control scheme. And now they have essentially a Snowrunner control scheme in, so they have improved that. They also, so one of the things that really drove me nuts, I don't know if you remember early on in Expeditions, was those stupid fish. The heck were they called? Like fish? Like you had to find a fish in a water, or find like the little parts in the water with the little scanner thing. And my god, those contracts were terrible. There is a frickin' way up here. It's this way. Undecided on Roadcraft. Ontario's done. Nice. Finally. Finally, get out of that terrible region. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, but I'm not. I hate that region. I hate it. I absolutely... I know I said I was trying to not be jaded for your sake, but my god, did I hate that region. Here we are again. Correcting a flip. This thing is really flipped here. We do have a conveniently placed tree right here. Hey, what's up, Sawyer? Is it gonna... It looks like it wants to. I keep pulling. The problem is that tree that flipped me is still there. Working Tamir map now as I'm watching your stream. Nice. Also, thank you for the raid. The alert box is apparently not working as usual. See, my stream deck is also not working. Alert box is on. I don't understand why this thing is not working. There should have been a raid notification, and I did not hear anything. I don't understand. I don't understand. Whatever. Whatever. Thank you, Raiders. I know your stream was good because it was super long and I was there for most of it, but yeah. Welcome in. Alright, that kinda works. Gets me in a better spot to yank that thing out of here, actually. Believe it or not, this thing pulls better when it's on its roof. 60% of the time, it works every time. That movie's great. Yeah, it's like my Streamlabs is just like logged out of everything. I don't know why, but frickin' 3M, yeah. Go to sleep, man. You've been streaming forever. Go do a sleep. I might be on for a while, so if you happen to wake up later and I'm still going, we'll see you later. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this thing out of here. This is like a really bad place to tip this thing. And I'm at the point where I just recover things if I don't feel like dealing with it, because money is... Hard mode is not hard once you have money. You just have to make those decisions not all the time. But $8,000 in the grand scheme of $971,000 is not that bad, especially when you only have 2 regions left to do. Also, a mirror is worth a lot of money too. A mirror is worth like almost 700k, I think. I'm gonna like burn all my fuel trying to screw with this. We might, if I can't get this here shortly, I'm gonna just roof cover it, take the metal beams with this. I was gonna use this to do other stuff, but that is not the truck. Yeah, North Carolina is definitely the most money, but nope, it's just gonna roll back. Okay, we're done screwing with this. We'll get it out at the garage, but it can't come over here. This truck is not meant to come over here. I should have stole some fuel from it before I left. That's okay. Alright, now we gotta get this thing out of here with 2 metal beams on it, which is gonna be kind of a challenge, but we'll figure it out. Winsteer taking a nap, yeah, that's what it does. Oh, I am getting Streamlabs notifications in here now. Okay, I guess the chatbot is working. In the multi-stream chat, at least. That's good. That's good. I'm just not getting alerts now. It's not one thing, it's another. Oh, don't you do it. Okay. Nope. I don't like you. I don't like you doing that. Gonna pull it from the back here. There we go. I think it's scorpions are on that winch line. Get over here. Yeah. Okay. Get this guy. Oh, I did it wrong again. I gotta go past it just a little and get my anchors out. Streamlabs will get mad at you. I thought I turned that off. Hold on. I can turn that off right now if I don't have it turned off. I don't believe I have the caps lock thing turned on, but let me just double check. Seeing as nothing else is working on Streamlabs, I may as well check that and make sure that it's turned off, and then you can test it for me. Hold though, before you do that. Cloudbot. Tools. Caps protection is off. So, yeah, fire away. Caps it up. Yeah, it's just whether it's on or off. I turned it off because I was like, yeah, sometimes people forget that the caps lock is on, and stepped away for a bit, and now I'm here. Yeah, welcome. We're flipping Winsteers. I should probably bring that guy back too. Gonna very carefully turn this around. Actually, what I might do is I might bring this and the Hummer back separately. Yeah, we tried to correct the issue with the Winsteer. I wasn't paying attention, flipped it on a tree, got it so stuck that I just didn't want to deal with it. Because I have basically all but 2 regions done on this hard mode save, I have like $1 million, so I just recovered it because I was like, I'm not dealing with this. Like, I'll pay $8,000 to recover it because I just don't care. I ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hey, what's up, bad boy? Welcome in, buddy. I was gonna make, so I saw your post about the 3 inches of snow, and I was gonna make a dirty joke. And I was like, it's too early. But there was some like only 3 inches. That's what she said. Kind of jokes going around in my head. I don't like getting over this mound. Winsteer will come back out shortly. I'll use it some more. It's actually super good for this region so far. I made the mistake of bringing it over here, which is, it's really just not a good place for it. But over on the west side of this map, hell yeah, I'm gonna use the heck out of that thing. Running back and forth to the train station? Yep, absolutely. There we go. There we go, that's better. T88 is in timeout. I haven't bought it on my hard mode save yet. I should. Like, it's such a good truck. It's such a very powerful truck. What the hell? Oh, it's coming through my frickin' speakers. Why is it coming? Hold on. My alert box is coming through my speakers. I just got an alert. Thank you, Grex of Nature. I like that one. Hold on. I gotta figure out why this is coming through my speakers. Alert box. Settings. Properties. It doesn't let me change it. And if I turn my speakers off, I can't hear it. That was like, what the heck is that noise that I just heard that was out of my headset? Probably because I was on speakers and now I'm not. So that sucks. Well, did it make noise for you guys, is the question. If it makes noise for you guys, that's okay. I'm fine with that. I stopped in a really bad spot, too. Where I could just let it sink in. T80 isn't everyone's time. I think it's actually a really good truck. It just has its uses, right? It's the same thing. Like, you don't take the Winsteer over to this side of the map. You probably don't take the T880 over here either. My two 10-year-old girls were playing with their adult friend on Snowrunner, and he said I need to be flipped back over in his modded monster truck, and guess what? My two 10-year-olds bring to flip it. That's funny. Same thing with the P512. Okay, well, you guys heard it, so that's all that matters. It's gotta be, and I'm not restarting Streamlabs because it'll kill the stream. So, I'm just gonna have to deal with it not making noise. But yeah, apparently everything's working today. Just not my audio, and I turned off my speakers so it doesn't sound... I guess we could turn them on, but kind of quiet. And it'll let me know that I hear something. What's up, Retro? Welcome in. I like the 512. It's just... It's like very outclassed by the W990. That is very tippy. And then it's gonna swing the other way in a second here. I don't really want to let go yet. I could use this this extra metal beam as a weight ballast, but I think we're okay. I think we are okay. Ooh. Whoa. Nope, went the other way. Alright. Let's get this guy first. That was a good one. I'm not even mad about that one. Those two girls are so good. That looked fake. It did look fake. That's a good description for it. It looked like it was just not meant to happen. But it just kind of like bounced one way and then bounced the other way and went a little bit too far. Just a little too far. Alright, well, seeing as this is working, I'm closing this shit. I'm making this big. And we'll put the dashboard on top. There we go. Put that over here. Kind of like that. So I can see when Twitch ads are. I try and not like... There is like periods of Twitch ads that happen. So for the people on Twitch, I try to maybe not do anything super important while Twitch ads are happening. Which is in like 30 minutes. So I turned it as low as it possibly goes. I don't really care about getting the income from the ads. I just like it's making me do it because I'm an affiliate, so I turned it all the way down. Whoa. Okay. Change. Oh shoot. This thing has like no fuel. We might have to steal the Hummer fuel. Get this done. Pretty sure the game forces your truck to flip sometimes, yeah. Haven't tried any mods except ramp trailers, drivable locomotives. Drivable ski lift. I mean, the model's in the game, so. I used to have some pretty cool mods when I played with mods. There was like a couple that there was a Voron that I really liked. And what was the other one that I liked? Oh, there was a dairy special that was a 10-wheel dairy special, and man, that thing was so much better than the stock dairy special. Hey, what's up, Eric? Welcome in. Morning for me, yeah. Morning, still morning. Late morning. It's still coffee time. Kenny was your go-to mod? Nice. Yeah, it was a 10-wheel rear steer dairy special. I forget who made it, but that thing was freaking great. Had a 3-slot bed. It was basically a Kenny, but lower. Yep, 10-wheel with rear steer dairy special. It was like a dairy special X or something, CX or something. I forget what the exact name of it was, but yeah, it was that thing was great. Had a radar unit in it. Nice. So I told JJ with his save, so his scouts only save. If he really doesn't want to buy a truck specifically to use for seismic missions once he gets Thamir, he should just use the GGSM bobblehead. Just put a radar in a scout, or put not a radar, a seismic vibrator. Yes, there was a plushie in the passenger seat too. I do remember that. Yes, I know. Yeah, I definitely remember. You could put like it was like a stuffed bear or something like that. You could put in the passenger seat. It was definitely way more overpowered than any stock truck in the game, right? Like, it was definitely, I would say it was probably better at overloading than the Kenworth, and just as capable, if not more capable. I should have just went this way is what I should have done. Gone over this instead of going through the chicane there. Beans on the dash. Okay. I think we should be able to bring this thing back up with the amount of fuel we have left, and probably still get it to the gas station. This gas station is like right here, and if not, we have the fuel in the... I'm gonna do like a... Nope. Shoot. Okay. I gotta let the cargo go. I was trying to do it with the cargo, but doesn't look like it. Nope, I want that out. Blacklist 5319. Oh yeah, I had a 5319 mod too. That was basically just it was basically just a 5319, like a normal 5319 that didn't suck all the fuel down, which was nice. Because I like the 5319, it just uses way too much damn fuel. It's gonna be in the Guzzler save soon, because I'm like almost 14 in that save, so we will be using that guy. I'm just going through the mud. I'm not risking the tilt. Just go straight through it. Not that bad underneath. Alright, fuel stations. Now the question is can this thing get across the river? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We gonna find out today. I'm gonna go this way. Go towards this more narrow path. Oh, that's way better. That is way better than going over through the other side. I should have been doing this the whole time. Plus, it gets you a better angle at this pole. This is gonna be tippy. Probably end up using the, Okay, we're gonna pre-winch here. Yeah, add straps. That would be kind of interesting. I think it would make you, like, even more tippy, though. And, like, the way that the game is set up, there's obviously the whole weight issue with that. Where, like, things pack way more. So I don't know if that would necessarily be a good idea. Because it would really, like, weigh down trucks. Okay, we're going to do one of these again. You know what? I have a better idea. We're just gonna set this guy over on this side. Use it as a counterweight. While we drive up this. Should keep us from flipping. As long as we keep it low enough. And then we're just gonna leave it here for a second, unless it wants to flip us. Because I want to come down off of this with this on the right as well. We're gonna try and not see how it's like trying to flip me to the right, but it'll help me right here when we go down this. All right, we're gonna just put this down a little bit more. Okay. Oops, shoot. Is that what I wanted? I did not want to let go. Dan 649 or 96499X. 10 by 10 is a rear steer. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let's go down like this. Keep me stable, metal beam. There's benefits to overloading. There's benefits to overloading. Sometimes you can use it to make you more stable. We might be doing this again going up this hill, but we'll see. Oh, you know what? We need one more. Going to get lunch early. Pinto beans with Mexican cornbread. Sounds good. Dan 96400X. Okay, I got it. I just want to check one thing. Okay, yep, we're good. We good. Oh no. Yeah, this is a little tippy coming up this, but this is way better than trying to go up the rocks of the road. This skips pretty much all the rocks. If you go up this way. Okay, we need to use our counterbalance again. Come over this side, please. Hey, look at that. It looks tippy, but it's not. And if for some reason it counterbalances too far, the crane stops me from tipping that way. So one of my favorite things to do with the crane. When I'm overloading, I'm like, yep, I feel safe. As long as I remember to do it. That's the worst part of it. This is why I'm a big fan of the either the low saddle or the 2-slot and just not running a trailer. Yep. We need to go get one more. And it's at the crafting place. Yep, it's right up here. Okay, well in that case, we made it through here pretty good actually. But I think we'll just go up and get it. Before we do that though, let's handle this situation. Get these two to the gas station at least. D2 flatbed add-on, 2, 3, 4-slot elevator bed. 4 to 8 cargo on one truck. That's crazy. I can tell you when I'm done with the save, I will be using mod scan. Not a lot, but I'm going to be using trailer mods. Like the Olsom's trailer pack is what was definitely one of my favorites. Main reason is it allowed you to have tow behind trailers that you could lock the pin on, so you could actually back them up without having to finagle the trailers. And they actually had some suspension travel on them, so that was definitely my favorite. One of my favorite mods was that one. And I might also use the bobblehead, BGSM bobblehead for the, not for the radar because we have earth roamers, but the what was the one? Oh, this thing is like super busted. That's right. I didn't like fully repair it. You used to like the gooseneck trailers? Yeah, they had some really cool gooseneck trailers too. Okay. Let's see if we can get both of these up the hill. Or should I go this way? Can the P512 with its special coated tires make it through the marsh and the mud? I guess there's only one way to find out. Can a bone stock P512 drive through probably the muddiest part of this map? I think yes. I think the answer is going to be yes. We'll have the turn this guy on, have him push a little bit. We are driving. We are still moving. Let's go low. Let the transmission work for us. Two-wheel drive truck, boys. With no dip lock too yet. I have to buy a dip lock for it. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. We made it. That was a no all-wheel drive moment right there. Okay, next hurdle. We gotta sneak through here. I think the middle of these is actually pretty bad. That truck will go anywhere basically. Yeah, but it'll just use all the fuel in the world to do it, but You know, we could make this thing into a low saddle and do some hauling with this guy. That might work. Let's head this way. Sort of the middle of this is like not terrible unless you get stuck on a freaking log like that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get out of my way, log. Brasco gives you fuel parts. Holy crap. Yeah, I would never use something like that. That's a lot. That's like more than I've probably used. I mean, the fuel probably not, but definitely more tires than I've blown, and probably more repair parts than I've used in what, 3 plus 14, so 17 total seasons minus 2. So we're basically in the 16th or 17th season. Sorry, not in the 17th season, in the 16th of 17 seasons that there are available. I've probably not used 64,000 repair parts. Or, I mean, maybe close to it, but that's like one item. That's insane. Yeah, I would definitely will not be using like crazy mods. I might like grab a mod truck or two just because I do like some of them, but like I feel like it's the same reason why like I don't use the Mastodon unless I have a Mastodon, but I just won't use it because I feel like it's cheating. Oh, there we go. Nope. Dang it. I let go. But like people, I mean, if you want to use that on your save, don't let me talk you out of it. That's the message that I always tell people. Like, play with whatever mod you want to play with. Just don't be like Nuno. And if Nuno's here, I'm sorry, I'm picking on you again. But don't be like Nuno and come in and say, oh, but it's just like vanilla. This mod is almost exactly a vanilla truck. It's not. Okay? You'll never win that argument. With me, with many other people that play this game, you will not win that argument. Yeah, the Mastodon is loud. It's gonna come to Amir with me, I think. We're just gonna bring everything. Once we get to Amir, I'm just gonna bring everything, and like if we get stuck, we'll just use strong trucks. Yeah, I know, and that's, like I said, I blew up 2 saves by using mods, and that's why I'm not doing it until we are done, until, like, Amir is over. But once it's over, and if I start doing, like, little challenge series, I'm gonna definitely be using trailer mods. Just because it definitely, I feel like it's a quality of life thing, right? And there's a mod that I want to try out that lets you, like, just recolor your beds and your cranes. Like, you can make cranes into, like, just gray, right? So instead of them being yellow or blue, you can just make them more matchy to your truck. They look like they're painted the same color as the frame, you know? Right. So just don't try and argue the point of, but it's vanilla. It's so close to vanilla. Nope, it's not. That just means you don't know how to read the game files and understand that they've changed the center of gravity and the fuel consumption values and how much fuel it has and how much torque the engine has and what kind of flex is in the frame. Like, there's so many things you can change in the files that people just don't understand if they haven't looked at the files of the game. And I haven't, like, looked at all of them, so I don't fully understand the code behind it. But I am a code monkey for a living, so therefore, right, I like looking at that kind of stuff. And they're not the same. They're not even remotely close to the same. I think I'm just gonna pay to repair this guy. Ooh. No. We are not going to pay to repair this guy. The repair truck is down the way. The question is, do I want to do the... do I want to do the full Guzzy mode on this thing? You think the Kenworth is more acceptable than the Mastodon? Yes and no. So the Kenworth is, in my opinion, stronger than the Mastodon. Like, the Mastodon gearbox is, like, probably the best gearbox in the game. Like, advanced specials are definitely, like, really good. But the Mastodon advanced special is slightly different. It's slightly better. Like, just the way that the torque values work. However, I don't like the rigidity of the Mastodon. Like, I don't like how that thing drives. Man, I don't really want to use... Like, we kind of need it, though, so we can run diff lock. I don't really want to run high range. I hate the high range, but it's probably good for this truck. I guess. Let's run the high range. High range with the big motor. Suspension, we're gonna leave the OHDs on because there'd be no... If you ever change the tires off of this truck, you're silly. ZXP 990 is massive. Truck's bigger than gigantic. Immediately crash my game or bug it. Yeah, and exactly. That's what I don't want. Diff lock. No. No. Okay. Loading crane. Saddle low. Where's my other trailer? Where is my 114? Yeah, I think we're gonna park the old 114. We're gonna give this guy a little rest. He's been doing a bunch of work. He's doing good, but I think we're just gonna give him a little break, and we're gonna swap him out. Oh, except I'm pretty sure I did that and didn't shut the engine off in this thing. Yes, I didn't. Okay. Hummer. Where's the resupply in this map? The resupply is all the way in the other map, isn't it? Yeah. We have no repair parts in this thing now. We have fuel at least. We can get it to the other map. Okay. I'm on PS4. We all know how temperamental and sensitive they are. You know, the thing that I noticed the most when I went from PS4 to PS5 with this game is just the loading time. Like, the loading time is insane how much better it is. Okay, that's fuel truck. That's step. That's 114. Let's grab the 114. I will bring it back. Even though, you know what, we're just going to leave the trailer here. We'll pick the trailer up from here. How much repair points does my GMC have? I like the Hummer. I kind of decided since we get one for free here, I was just going to use it. Now, I did bring out a Scout 800 in the first one, and it's sitting on the other map flipped. I was going to go and unlock the garage, and I wasn't paying attention. I flipped it, and there's no winch points in sight, so it's just on its side, on the road. Burned another HDMI cord last night. Just what? You burned an HDMI? Wait, like it physically caught fire, or did it just like go out? Like I'm hoping that you don't have something that's that shorting that it's burning physically. Scout 800 is the worst vehicle in the game. Nope, that's incorrect. I could give you many more worse vehicles than the Scout 800, like the little Tatra that nobody uses, or the M916 that I also hate using because it's just doesn't have a crane, and you can only use the like the sideboard bed low saddle semi for that thing doesn't fit. It will not turn. You have to use the flatbed. It's just such a weird truck. Like I would never buy that thing on hard mode. Or the MTB Rock Grinder. I would rather use the Scout 800 over the MTB Rock Grinder if we're talking in terms of Scouts. I would much rather use the Scout 800. The rock grinder is so tiny and terrible. That thing, holy crap. Oh, I was gonna repair this before I put it away. That's okay. Too late. We've come too far. Yeah, so we'll be able to finish paper section A and probably B today. And then if we do that, I don't know if we're going to start on C right away, or I might start some logging. We need to get some logging done. There's a whole bunch of logging in this map that needs to get done, and I need to pick, I have a couple ideas for long. I'm going to do them one at a time, too. I don't think we're going to do any cheese overloading, because they're kind of all in different places. So there's no point to really overload, because I would have to take 2 trucks to do like 2 loads, whereas I could just do 2 loads with 1 truck, because it's like 2 here, 1 there, and they're all in different spots. So there's really no point in me like running a low saddle with a bunch of logs in it and a crane. As your PS4 gets older, I'm having more hard time trying to keep it cool. Oh, cooling fans. Yeah, I got one of those stands for my PS4 that has cooling fans in it, yeah. Whereas my PS5 is just like, whatever, fine. Okay, so... yeah, we definitely need to fix this thing's suspension. We got like 2 tires that are ready to pop too, isn't it? What does that say? Oh, yeah. 3 tires, 4 tires that are ready. Wait, all... okay. I almost feel like we should rebuy these tires. Because I do not want to pop every single one of these tires. Maybe we should just pay for the repair. I think we're just going to pay for the repair. Because it'll fix the tires then, too. I forgot that this thing is, like, completely busted. Yeah, whatever. We'll make it up. This region's worth, like, 400k, so... yeah, okay, good. That is the only way to fix tires in this game, by the way. Or in hard mode. Is to either pay for repairs in the garage or buy new tires. Because you can't repair them with repair points. Taking off district? Alright, bud. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And we'll probably catch you in... I'm assuming Nate's going to be streaming tomorrow, or maybe. Starting some... I think he's starting on Cola. He's done with Tamir, so... might get to see some Cola action from Nate. That'll be fun. Watch him use like the loaf or something to go scout it. That'd be great. Is he streaming right now? God damn it. Damn it all. I'm missing it. I guess I'll have to watch it on YouTube or something. I could probably like lurk behind the scenes. Let's see. Twitch. Yeah, he is. Damn it. Okay. Let me do something creative. I'm gonna slap this I'm gonna turn the volume way down so it doesn't like distract me. Okay. I got him up on my other monitor just covering my stream display. So I can see if anything interesting happens. Oh, sorry, we already fixed it. You're gonna stay here and catch up to his VOD later? Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I like, you know, I'm not like one of those people that are like, oh no, don't advertise your stream or somebody else's stream. Like, I like supporting all people that do this, have fun just sharing their experience of playing video games with other people. Because, yeah, like, you know, like, I don't know if the link, I feel like the link protection is probably on just because there's so many freaking bots on YouTube, or not on YouTube, on Twitch, but, yeah, like, if you ever want me to, like, give you a shout out or something, I'm fine with that. I'm probably gonna stream on Twitch later. Nice. What's your plan for stream today? What's the game of choice? Oh, you know what? We needed one more metal beam that I totally forgot that we're gonna need from that warehouse over there. We were just talking about it. We don't need it right this second. Let's do the metal rolls. We have enough for the 12. We just don't have enough for the 22 that we need for the whole region. Hey, my bot is working. Yay! What's up? What's up, Rexy? It's supposed to announce you when you come in, and it did. It's magic. Got tires to switch and things to do. What tires are you switching? On your Jeep or on your sister's car? It's a little late to be swapping this to like winter snows. If you're swapping the snow tires. Oh, you know what? That's not. That's kind of in the way. Go like this. Is Nate gonna use the Hummer for cola? I think he is. I see a Hummer in his garage. Great. Switching tires on your Jeep? Do you have different tires, or do you just have, like... Did you get new tires? That might be more interesting. Did you get some like, bigums to go on the Jeep? Probably more Hellblade or Retro. I don't understand. I don't, undecided. Just a better all-terrains? Okay. I mean, you don't really need winter tires. As long as you're, like, careful and stop early, like... People don't understand that concept, unfortunately, a lot of the time. Like, just because you have four-wheel drive doesn't mean you can stop. You can go, but you can't stop. Okay, so... I'm just gonna craft all of these because they all need to be crafted. Oh, except this truck has got to get out of the way. I need to do something. Current tires, yeah, I remember you saying something about that, like when you bought it, it didn't have really the greatest of tires. And yeah, I mean, Jeep tires are not cheap, I'm aware. Truck tires, I mean, any tires nowadays are freaking expensive, but truck tires especially are a little on the pricey side. Especially if you want, like, something of decent size that actually looks good on a Jeep. Because, like, the stock size is probably, like, ginky and puny looking. Kind of crappy. Okay. Nacho, what's up, buddy? How's the packing for the trip? We should be able to fit 10 in here. I might unpack. My dog just like decided the position he was in was not the position he liked, so he just rolled over. He was like, I'm gonna go over here instead. So funny, like they wake up from a nap so they can nap again. Just dog life, you know. Four-week tires for a reason. That is true. There's some really cheap, crappy tires out there, so just don't buy the really crappy tires. All right, Rexy, take care. Be careful. Make sure your jacks are in place. All that good stuff. All right, so that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I do 12? Can we very carefully do 12? Oh, you know what? I gotta bring this other truck back. We're gonna do 2 on that other truck. Actually, we're gonna do 3 on that other truck. We're just gonna go like this. Yeah, that other truck's gotta go back. There's no point in taking it back empty, so I'm not gonna stress this thing out too much. We don't want it to use all my fuel. Yeah. By range? Nope. Yep, we'll do 9 and 3. That'll be Paper Factory Section A, and then this can go back around and pick up the other metal beam that I need and come back. Because we gotta go get, there's one more metal beam I gotta get from over here. One metal beam. Then we have exactly 22 metal rolls. Or do we? Oh, we're missing one. Because we have 12 here. Math. Where did I miss one? Where did I miss one? Yeah, there's 4 left. 12, 16... 17... Oh, we took some already, didn't we? We took 4. That's, yeah, we took 4 already. That's why. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, we took 4 with the Winsteer before. When we were going back. That's why. That one fell into place. I'm just gonna take these one at a time. Some rocks and stuff that I don't really want to deal with tandem trucks. Oh shoot, we lost one. I was just gonna look back too. I was like, make sure we didn't lose some over that that little hop there. We'll just pick it up and pinch it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay, yeah, this is 9. It'll make them easier to come out. When you have 9 in there, sometimes they get stuck. We'll just give the E512 a hat. Watch from the back of the trailer to make sure I don't lose them. This is pretty flat. We should be good. Well, that's a view. Stylish. A stylish little hat. Step, you happen to be in my way, sir. Sir. Oh, they are not packed. I'm like, why is this not working? So I need to take 3 out and then pack them. They just went to the other ones. I just loaded the other metal rolls. What's that gonna do? Is this still enough? Or... no, it's not. Okay. We need to deliver the other metal rolls at some point anyhow. Back from lunch, took the garbage out, came back to eat lunch. And my mom calls me lazy. Well, Dad is on the couch sleeping. I mean... my wife calls me lazy. It's okay. I am sometimes. Then again, so is she sometimes, so we're a good couple. Bad boy sounds like me in the 90s. With Mom. Yeah. I haven't had my mom yell at me for being lazy in quite a long time. But... yeah. We're gonna need 1 more. No, 2 more. Math. 7 and 12. We're gonna be at 10. Okay. I could maybe try and take 2 more. We could try it. Not having a flatbed, or not having a sideboard bed on that truck is gonna make it a little bit annoying, but... seeing as we're still there. YOLO, let's give it a shot. Should be able to. It'll just be a little sketchy. Going over those rocks. Load. Okay. Give me you. You're gonna sit right in front here. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Okay, kind of like that. And 1 more. Which makes 5. This is a wish list item of mine. Make the freaking turning of cargo while it's on, you know, lifted in the air faster. Please, for the love of God, make it so the freaking cargo turns a little bit faster. And we're gonna winch to that one and then pull, and it should hold all of these. Okay. Laying in a room, plastered in posters, full of D&D stuff. Yep, I know it, Dungeons & Dragons. Come on, man. I'm an old nerd. Trying to listen to Nirvana. I used to play Nirvana on my bass guitar in my room when I was a young rebel. The 90s were great. It was a great time to grow up. Stay over here. This is starting to lean, making me nervous. Tipsy topsy, yeah. Yes. Yeah, this is not advised. We have many trucks over here though. The theory that I'm using currently is we're having support everywhere that we go. So no truck is going to go by itself somewhere, and if it does, then I just have to bring something to fix it, you know? I'm just going to go over this real slow. Really slow. Try and be close to this pole, too. Okay. Think we're good? Yeah, should be good. Totally fine. Yeah, and we just didn't have to make another trip to finish this section A. Even though we have to make another trip, but still going to be making another trip, but we'll make it with a single low saddle and be done. No, shoot. No, actually, yeah, we will. I just got to go pick up the metal beam with this guy. You just lift this guy up. We should be able to pack. Ta-da. No one looks like it's gonna fall off. Yeah, it was getting close. A few more wobbles, it probably would have maybe bounced out of there, but thanks, we'll keep on building. That's a really boring message. $28,000 though. I'll take that. Okay. So we need to make a run over here to get a metal beam. Oh, I kind of want those wooden planks too. I know I forgot those before. You know what? We'll just grab more logs because we're gonna be crafting some logs over here, and I think we'll just grab some logs. Lost order. We have a bunch of stuff to do yet on this map. I gotta grab every single one of these bricks as well. There's some that I haven't discovered, like this one I know is one. I think that's bricks, or is that wood? It looks like wood. We gotta grab every single brick. That's bricks. Yeah, that's definitely bricks. So yeah, we'll have to seek them out. I know I grabbed both of these. This is metal. This was metal beams. This was wood. That's wood. That's metal beams. Okay. Just so we can identify what they look like. This one we got. That one is just a quest hub. That's a quest hub that we did. Wolfpack 345. I feel like I've heard that name, but Wolfpack is sort of a common name too. So maybe. Yep, that's metal beams, because I remember getting those metal beams, and that's wood. Okay. So, where's the rest of the bricks? That's wood, which we must have gotten. Oh, we gotta do that task, too. Why don't we... hold on. I don't really like that. My Stream Deck works fine when I'm not... That is really weird. Yeah, like my Stream Deck works fine when I am not playing a video game, but when I do, it like is really laggy. So if anybody knows why that is more expert at Stream Decks than I am, because I just got it. But yeah, when I press the buttons, it just like lags. It just doesn't do anything sometimes. Okay, so Wisconsin, Black Badger Lake. What is this guy? Oh, that's the oversized cargo. That is a 5 slaughter from over there. This we did already. Drug that guy up the hill, and then this is the 3 things in the swamp that we have to pick up. So yeah, I got to do that. Here's some bricks. This will tell us where the bricks are too. There's some bricks. We definitely need to get those. There's some wood. We got that wood. Where's the rest of the bricks? There's more bricks. Yeah, we saw those. There's bricks. Yeah, we need every single brick because we have just enough. And that one. We gotta go back over there. Okay, well, it is what it is. This one's kind of like up that hill, though. Did we get those? Did we get those? I feel like we might have gotten those. Nope. They're still there. No, I can see them on my little map. Okay, so let's see how long it takes to go to the live screen. There we go. Alright, let me... It could be because I have like 4 internet windows open too, but... It shouldn't be that way. Paper Factory is a bit of a grind, yeah. What's left on the other one? Speaking of. I'm okay with it though. It's definitely like, having just come from Yukon, it's definitely less than Yukon, so. Yeah, there's the bricks. There's all the bricks. Bricks, cement, concrete slabs. We did deliver 2 bricks already. That was right, we had those 2. I gotta grab the cement from here. I believe this has got my cement. Nope, that's only 2 cement. Where's the other cement? It's over here, isn't it? No. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, so there's my cement. So we'll just go over there and get that cement. That's not a bad trip. We can come up through here, go through this bridge, come up here, and go this way. We can actually come right through the back here. There's a bit of a path this way. Or there's a bit of a path this way through this log station around the back. So that's the way we'll go get that, and then we'll come back and get those. Concrete slabs are here. So it's just 2. Well, we could probably do 1 trip. No, we'll do the twin steer twice for that. And then bricks will just be gathering bricks. So that's not terrible. And then C, I believe, is where the rest of the Metal rolls. Yeah, we need 4 more metal rolls. And there are 2, and we need the 2 that from that. So that's why we need the... That's why we need that 1 leftover metal beam. There's 1 remaining beam. You sound like me. I'm like a big nerd when it comes to... If you guys don't know, I have the spreadsheet. Here, let's see how long it takes to go back to that screen. Oh, it just went right to it this time. So I have... this guy, which, speaking of, we can check off Paper Factory A, because we just completed that. So this is my list of cargo for the region, and like we have, according to this, 10 remaining, but we already delivered the 6. So Paper Factory B is delivered, so it doesn't count that, because I don't have it set to count part of it. But that means there's only 4 metal rolls left in the region to deliver. That doesn't mean I'm not done with metal rolls, though, because in the other map, I need metal rolls to craft the 7 metal beams over there. Oh, we need 4 metal beams. Where do we... Oh, that's right. We're going to get the metal beams from the remaining on the stuff on the map. And then the rest of the metal rolls go over on the other map are used to create these rail sections. We need 6 rail sections, and it takes, I believe, 4 metal rolls and 2 wooden planks to craft those. So that's why the wooden planks, we need 14 wooden planks still over here. So I'm going to take and craft a whole bunch of wooden planks over here with the logs. So the excess logs will be doing some work there. But yeah, we only need 4 cement in the region. We only need 4 more concrete slabs, which is the remainder for the paper section. So then once we're done, we don't need them anymore. And like service spare parts, I think that's possibly a... yeah, these are spawned. So that I don't actually need those. This is my spreadsheet, yeah. Here, I can give you the shareable version. This is... there you go. Just take that and make a copy of it and use it for yourself, and then you can because it's locked for editing purposes, but if you save it and make a copy yourself, then you can like go through and check all the boxes, right? And you can like go through and then you click here, you click on total for the region, and then it takes you back to the total page, and then you can click on the next map, or you can click down on the bottom here where it says which season it is. And there's some bugs, like occasionally you'll like do this and it won't put a line through it because I like did some issues. So if you run into that, just whatever, just realize that sometimes it doesn't check the stuff off. And I think a few of these calculations down here might leave a number or 2 when you're done. So just be aware that I have some bugs in it, but as I find them, I tend to fix them on here as well. But I'll be doing this for season 15 as well. So this link will be updated with the one for season 15. So yeah, I like it. That's my spreadsheet nerding of this. I know there's a lot of people that have other spreadsheets, which is why I didn't make spreadsheets for that stuff. Like weights and tires and all that stuff. And like Vlad Vulcan's sheet has got like everything. And like, I don't know if they are Nate Province's ones, but he's got some as well. Or he uses some for sure. And like, so I mean, right, there's a lot of like resources out there, but there wasn't really anything that like allowed me to track, like, okay, I am at a place that has metal beams and I need 1, but where I'm going needs 3 more, so I should probably take as many as I can hold, you know? Like, that's why I made it, was more like for efficiency, or I know that I need 3 more metal beams for the rest of the region, so yeah, it really helped in Yukon. The problem is that So here's the thing that I didn't do with it. I didn't like have the foresight to see it, and I just haven't like come up with a way to redo the sheet. But it doesn't take into consideration crafting materials. So like, in order to craft the cabins that you need in Yukon, and also the Yukon cabin count is incorrect. I can tell you that you only actually need 4 cabins in Yukon. You need 3 to move around for the quests, and then you need 1 for that one that opens all the other ones. So if you're willing to move your existing cabins around, you only actually need to craft 4 of them, but I think the total's like 11 or 12 on the spreadsheet, because it counts like 2 for this quest and 3 for this quest, and so I mean there's some duplicates and stuff in the list, but it's fairly accurate. And yeah, and then the reason why I made the checkbox thing is so that way, when you are fully completed with that contract or task, you can just check it off. And the only other thing I didn't put on there was contests. I mean, like, there's some contests, like in Michigan, that require you to haul cargo, but that's totally up to you to... Some people just don't do contests, and, like, contests are sort of, you know what they are anyhow, so I did not include contests on the spreadsheet. I also didn't include, like, how much water, because I didn't have a good way of, like, not making, you know... Because if some people use gallons, some people use liters, and like that can mess with you. So like, I didn't do it. I was like, you know what? We're not going to do it. So it just says water or seismic. Like there's ones that don't actually have any cargo for it, but there'll be like a little thing that says it's a vehicle delivery or it's a seismic mission or. And I tried to put, for the ones that spawn cargo, I tried to put a little note in there too that it's spawned cargo for it. Let me... I should have went the other way. Okay. We'll crawl through. Yeah. I mean, it works. I definitely did not make it mobile friendly. Like, there is a way to make some spreadsheets mobile friendly, but there's definitely not a mobile version. So it's a lot of scrolling around on mobile, but... Yeah, just save a version for yourself, and then you can edit it and do whatever you want with it, and make notes for yourself if you want to make notes. Because it's just a public spreadsheet, but I locked it so people don't like accidentally delete rows and then somebody uses the thing and should I go down here and go do this task while we're here? Yeah, I think we should. I'm just gonna set this on the ground and then we'll go do that task. While we're here. This thing, the difference between the CT680 and the CT681 is a little bit of engine power. Like, I feel like this has got slightly less engine power and slightly more fuel consumption. However, the turning radius on this thing is so much better than the one on the 681. I was like, I haven't used the 680 in a while. I bought both. I think I bought this in like season 7 maybe. There it is. And I was like, I'm gonna use the CT680 this time, because I just always, this thing has got a little less ground clearance, I feel like, too. Like, it kind of drags a little bit on stuff, versus the CT680 kind of drives over it. So there is like little minor differences, but like it's still got tons of power to weight. It's still quite capable. It's just a little slower off-road, a little bit less capable, I guess, off-road, and copyright material, yeah. If you're gonna do it on YouTube, yeah, especially. Darn YouTube and their copyright nonsense. It's kind of why I'm streaming to both now, because I enjoy making content for the YouTube, but like, man, did they they almost screwed my entire channel, let's put it that way. I was not able to monetize until I removed music from like 200 of my videos. It was pretty insane. And now 200 of my videos just don't have ending music, which is also annoying. Oh, don't. Yeah, that took like weeks to go through, and like YouTube has a tool that lets you cut out the copyrighted section, or it will like AI remove the music and leave any other thing. So I just have silence. I have an ending that's like 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes long for like 200 of my videos. That's just silence. It's really freaking irritating. Like, it really, and also my cool intro that I made like a little over a year ago. That was for when I started the whole hard mode backwards thing. Yep, music in that also got hit with copyright, so I had to remove it from the channel because there was basically no point in keeping it, because having a silent, you know, 2-minute long intro to the channel. Yep, so that video is gone. I spent hours and hours of work on it, but I'm in the process of making a new one. I'm gonna use some Nacho style music, some AI generated music, and not get copyright striked for it. But yeah, apparently CapCut, so is the editing software that I use. Pretty much all the music that says that you can use it copyright free, every single one of them is not copyright free. So don't believe your editing software when they tell you that the music in it is copyright free. Either use the stuff on YouTube or don't use anything at all, or make AI music. Because they will come back and bite you. Yeah, nacho style, nachos. Scott mode. Yeah, that like pissed me off. I was very close to saying fuck it and just not having a YouTube channel. I was really mad. Yeah, yeah, your dog makes music. Maybe I'll, wait, whoa, hey, whoa, Nacho, whoa. Woo. This is a PG-13 stream? Just kidding, no it's not. This is a fun little winching adventure. What am I stuck on? Something that finally went away. Okay. What? It's a genre of music. Okay. Okay. Okay then. Don't mind me just driving through a swamp. FYI, I don't know of a place that's like this in Wisconsin. I guess there is actually some places that probably look like this, but I don't know where they are. That is a knockable tree, so we'll go that way. And where's the last one? The last one's past it. So why don't we deliver these to be unencumbered? See if we can sneak through this way. You're sick. What? No, I'm a man. Where does your brain go? There's always something perverted stewing up there. Whoa. How do you make AI music? The one that I know Nacho uses it, he does like way more stuff than I do. I'm gonna say that he's the expert when it comes to that. But it's a website called Suno, SUNO.com. You can pay for it and then you actually own the music. So if you pay for a subscription, you own it. The free version limits you to like so many per day. This is a really bad idea, by the way. Coming up this way. Yep, this is a bad idea. We're going around. We could go up that way. I just don't want to flip. But yeah, it allows you like 5 free songs a day or something. You can just like tinker with it, and like you kind of have to like know about music somewhat, like what types of music and how to cater it, and like with a man's voice, with a woman's voice, if you want, you know, lyrics with it, or if you want instrumental. And yeah, and it gives you 2 versions of it too. So yeah, you kind of have to know what you want, because it's like Google, right? Like if you don't know how to ask the right question to Google, Google will give you some really weird shit for results. So think of it that way. Like you'll have to play with it for a little bit to get what you want. But like if you want like a country song, you have to be like classical country, or you know, rock country, or happy country, you know, that kind of thing, or blues country, sad country, you know. Like all the various things that you would want to put on there. You'd have to do that, and then you'd have to say, like, if you want lyrics, like what the lyrics are, and you can let it just generate it for you, or you can like specify, or about, you know, a country song about my dog, you know, that kind of thing. You can country, so you can make the very stereotypical of country song about my dog and my wife left me. That kind of thing, yeah. And it'll possibly make you something very funny, or it'll be just really weird. I like these tasks that you have to actually deliver something, like unload. I wish they would do this for everything in hard mode, where you had to like place it in a thing. That would be much cooler. Oh, this thing is like way up here, isn't it? Where is this thing? I see it right there. It is right there in that hole. Up here. For this little bridge. Alright, let's see if we can get up there and not flip. Hey, what's up, Bryce? How you doing today? I am not too bad. I'm out of coffee. That's a... Nope. I still have a little bit of coffee. This game is a challenge. It is, but it's fun. I like the challenge. I welcome the challenge. We're gonna back up this hill. I don't want to try and turn around on this bridge. So forgive the beeping for a minute. We're gonna go up this way. Probably could have turned around up there, but what happens when you play country music backwards? I don't know. You summon a demon from somewhere. You summon the ghost of somebody. I don't know. Yeah, I could have turned around up here. Have I tried ETS2? Yeah, I have ETS2. I have ETS2, I have ATS, I have a lot. Pretty much anything that has the word simulator in the title, I have on Steam. So I definitely enjoy the simulator aspect games. I mean, obviously, ETS and ATS2, I have a hard time playing for a long period of time though. It's just so boring. It's just driving, right? It's cool, and it was very fun to do with my controller. Or not my controller. I used to have I still have it, but having my wheel set up was way more fun to use that game with a wheel. Right. Right about here, I think is going to be good. Yep. Go on that wide spot so I can... Would you play Railroader? I've heard of Railroader. I actually didn't buy that one because I heard it got really terrible reviews. Then again, I don't really believe reviews anymore. Because people have one bad experience and then they review bomb games. Snowrunner with a wheel looks like a workout. Yeah, there's a lot of people that play it with a wheel. The thing is with a wheel, I feel like you're hampering yourself because you can't quick winch. There is no easy way to quick winch on wheels. And using the crane, which I use all the time, is also nearly impossible to do with a wheel. So yeah, I personally would never play it with a wheel. I have tried it, and it's, like I said, it's pretty awful. I have to have a controller as well, or have my keyboard handy so I can do crane work and or quick winching. Yeah, this game too, it's fun, but more fun with summon. It is fun with people, for sure, it's very fun to do with people. The thing with playing with people, especially on hard mode, is it's very buggy. The game has spent, what, 4 or 5 years now? 6 years now? I think it came out in 2019? Sounds right. So 6 years now, technically, of just being buggy, always, in multiplayer. So, there's that. You have to deal with the whole bugginess. Alright, that task is knocked out, so we can get rid of that one. You sober up, your wife comes back to you, you get your house back, and your dog comes back to life. That's what happens when you play country music backwards? Okay. Yeah, I missed that one, sorry. Thank you for reminding me. 50, yeah, this region is full of money. Everything is paying out good here. We'll net positive. I'm not planning on buying anything for this region, so we're just using what we have. Go down this really slow. This is really tippy. Did you buy this truck? I bought this truck a while ago. This is one that you can only buy though, yeah. I had this in season 7. I bought this in season 7 when I did Tennessee. So I was like, I'm gonna use the other cat, and I bought it there. And this is where I took it from too. I haven't used it since season 7. So. Okay, so we gotta find our way through here again. I think we're gonna just go up this way. Oh no, we gotta go. Yeah, let's just go to the fuel station. Get topped off just in case. Do some tree sneaking. Oh, that's a tight one. Go! Nope, I'm gonna hit that tree. Yeah, I haven't actually bought any trucks in this season. Like I usually do buy something every season. But I was like, I'm just gonna use some of my favorites for this season. So that's why the 114 is here, the GMC is here, the Fleet Star is here for a fuel truck. I was thinking about actually using a regular Fleet Star. I brought the twin. Oh no, I did buy a truck. We bought the Winsteer back. Just kidding. We did buy something. I totally forgot. Heading out. All right, buddy. Take it easy, Nacho. We'll see you in when you get back in a couple of weeks. Have a good trip. Have a good, safe trip. Be safe. And we'll catch you in a couple of weeks. Yeah, shit. I gotta go back up and grab. I guess this is a good idea. Topping up on fuel probably wouldn't hurt. I don't know how much we might not have made it, but we would have at least made it to the road. I could have driven up the fuel truck, but this thing is close to as fuel. It's not quite as fuel efficient as the 681. I said it uses just a little bit more gas, and it's ironically just a little bit less power. But it's pretty close. And yeah, I'm just buying fuel because I don't have any more free fuel anymore, and it's just not worth my time to go back. We'll still be net positive for this season even after buying a Winsteer, so. Try and not take the same exact path. Yeah, this one is. I think they're all kind of muddy, but of course there's like wind points all the way through, so yeah, I think the best one is actually the one on the outside, but reach that far one, yeah. Ah. Coffee. My favorite. Alright, veer this way. The prettiest American region. That's a good question. Do we consider Canada like North American? Or are we talking like actually 50 states American? Because I mean, I would say not the whole region, but Duncan Bay is probably the prettiest North American. So season 10, British Columbia. If I would limit it to the 50 states, definitely not I'm ruling out things. Definitely not Tennessee. This map isn't great. Yeah, I have a little bit of a nostalgia kick for Alaska and Michigan, but like, I don't know. North Carolina's really good. North Carolina like wowed me. That was one of the better regions in my opinion. Like just visually, it's got some really cool views. You come up over hills, you're like at like a tent camp overlooking like the nuclear power plant, you know? Or like a huge like river with a dock and stuff on the other side of it, and like it was just a really neat looking map. A lot of good views. The ferry was really cool. Probably, yeah, I'd probably say North Carolina is probably my favorite American, like full 50 states American. And then BC is my favorite overall, visually. Followed very closely by Kola. Kola Peninsula is like just such a visually pleasing region. Gotta go stream. See you, Bryce. Sorry, bud. Take it easy. Have a good stream. Don't know why I'm pinching that like it's needing to be pinched. Okay. Go this way. This should go better. This should go through here better with the, as I say that and we get stuck. Boy, did I hit a rock? We're still moving. We're like on something. There's a rock under a tire or something. Yep, I feel it. Okay. Where is the rock? That's the question. There we go. We got something at least to get us forward. There we go. Not the way I really want to be going, but I guess this is the way we'll go. Arizona region would be interesting. We got desert, mountains, thick forest, canyons. No, I'll just use part. I mean, just play expeditions. They have the Arizona region there. Yeah, that one's really good too, in my opinion. That was like Expeditions is a extremely visually pleasing game. Even this game is 6 years old, is a very good game. Yeah, I agree. I like it. I like it enough to play like 1,600 hours of it so far. Just a bit. Oh, I'm like dragging myself with the parking brake on. Whoops. Come on. Get off of that rock. Man. The like needle drop points in this map really like prevent it from playing music. There we go. I was just saying it, I was just thinking it too, like, man, we have not heard music, because that's that whole swamp, like, it just doesn't play any of the in-game music. And I was thinking to myself, it is so quiet. Okay. Fallout 4, nice. I think that's the... We were trying to figure out what game Nuno actually likes, because he just like hates on every single game. And I think Fallout is one of the series that he's like, it's the best game. Definitely the best game. That's like the one. That and something else like Payday or something. I'm like, that game really wasn't that good. But opinions are opinions, that's what they're for. Just like assholes, everybody's got one. I'm just gonna set this down and pick it up. We haven't used the... Just to use a little bit less gas. We'll grab the step. It's sort of in the way. It's sort of being in the way. Go get our last 4 metal beams, and then we'll do some more hauling. Probably grab... Maybe we'll grab the twin steer. We gotta get some four concrete slabs from the other warehouse over here. Yeah, we'll grab these. Just set these metal rolls down on the ground over here. Or we could just leave them in this trailer too, doesn't really matter. We gotta do some brick shopping then. Alright, so pack. Store. Yeah, this way. This thing is such a good truck. I like this thing. It's definitely an underdog. People don't give the Step 310 the credit that it deserves. Throw the Boyne engine in it, get ridiculously low fuel economy, or, you know, low fuel usage, low fuel consumption, plenty of power to load up a 5-slot trailer and maybe even overload it a little bit. And it drives pretty much through anything without too much trouble. I mean, just like anything else, you got to take the smart paths, obviously, not purposely go into deep mud pits, but you can get through some of those too. Not the biggest fuel tank, but it makes up for it in its low fuel consumption, so you can get away with using it in a lot of places. Oh, we gotta bring those large pipes over too. Okay, we're gonna be making quite a few trips with the twin steer, I think. Nope. There. Two. Okay, now. Ow. Not fair. Hit a little pebble in the dirt. Alright. Just drop these off over here. We don't need them just yet, but... So what needs the large pipes? There was something that we need 2 large... Oh, we already delivered 2 large pipes. I think that was A. So there is 2 more, though, that we need. And they are, I think, in this shorter warehouse. And that's for C. Gotta be for C. Okay, so let's just leave this over here. Fallout it is. Nice. Do it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, large pipes. And the large pipes come from... Yeah, we don't need large pipe for this one. We need those bricks, though. We need those bricks, and we need... Man, there's so many bricks to pick up. Okay. Let me... Come on, screen. Okay, it worked. Except I gotta go back to mine. My saved version. Alright, season 3. We did, which one was that one? Aftermath of the hurricane. So that's done. And... Okay, so yeah, we need those slabs. We need the cement from over on the other side. We need... Oh, that path is gonna suck. Coming up down this hill was freaking hard. I also was overloaded, though. I was, like, very overloaded coming down. Okay. So... Oops. Not that screen. This screen. So we need... Let me get B. So we can see all of our bricks. Oh, there's bricks right there. Right down on the shore. Okay, so we'll go get those. See, where's the bricks? We gotta collect bricks. Ah, crap. We gotta go back up here. That's gonna frickin' suck. Guess we can get back through there. Back that way. Man, that's a frickin' path. Back there. Where the heck does that take me? That takes me all the way up to the frickin' log station, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It takes me back to here. I guess we could go down and go this way, up there. We did make it up there before. And then go around the back way. Get those bricks. And then there's bricks up there. Where did we get those other 2 from? There was 2 we grabbed from somewhere. Maybe this one? Yeah, it was this one. We grabbed these 2. Because, yeah. Yep, we went through that way. Okay, so those are the 2 we grabbed. There's 4 on the ground. Right there in the garage. And... I'll name my guns after YouTubers. That's funny. Like Badger Lake. Okay. So I think we need to start grabbing... We could grab the 2 concrete slabs first, I guess. And the cement. What am I going to take up there to get the cement? Question is, can the T512 make it there and back on its fuel? Probably not. Alright. In that case, we're going to dump these on the ground. Let's go get the cement first. We only need 4. However, they're in sort of a weird place, so we're going to go grab 4 and probably maybe try and grab 2 bricks right away from over there, because there is one that's sort of close by to the path. So we'll grab one of the convenient ones. I'm still on a different screen. Let's see how long it takes for it to switch. There we go. Okay. Get turned around. Alright, we'll get filled up. We'll head that way. Actually, we could just take this way. This is definitely the safer way. And there is bricks on the way back, and there's bricks right there. So we could get, there's 2 different bricks we could get. And then we go through, we get the warehouse. Yeah, why don't we just take the road? And then we can just top off on fuel. What is this gas station? Forget how much fuel is at that gas station. I think that's the expensive one. I guess if we need it on the way back, we'll use it. There? This is kind of muddy through there, I think. That one little spot right there is kind of crapo. Actually, this spot's kind of crapo too, isn't it? Why don't we try something? Why don't we try this way? See if it's any better, or if it's worse. Could be worse. Where's our other bricks, by the way? Is there another brick down here? Nope, metal frame. We need those too. We need those wood and those metal eventually. But there is no bricks down here. It's just the 2 on this side. Okay, that's good. I'll get the far one then, probably. We'll probably get... I guess we can try and go get this first. And come back out. This truck is in the way. I'm just letting that thing roll because I didn't hit the parking brake. Fine. I don't think I need the generator anymore, but we're hanging on to it just in case, because I think everything, well, is the other map? I think the other map needs the generator too. Now that I think about it, maybe not. So yeah, let's see what this path looks like. Let's kick it in high. A little bumpy. A little tippy. Stay on the side here. We should be able to knock this tree over. So far a lot less muddy than the other path. Ooh, this looks bad. This looks quite bad. This is like that rain ditch in the northern part of the map. Yeah, this isn't good. Do we have winch points? Not really. This could be bad. Is there anything up this way? What's that? Oh, here we go. That's solid. Solid until it breaks. Yeah, this might not be the way through. It was worth exploring, though. I gotta get up on the side here. That's what I really need to do. That's solid? No, it's not solid. Okay, give me up this hill. And we're gonna try and get up by those trees. Try and do some sneaking through the trees. See if we can stay on the grass and get out of this freaking rock pit. It might work. Problem is the transition each way. There is a bit of a sneak path on the side here. Not the greatest. We're gonna get hung with this trailer. I gotta bring the tail end this way. You over here. Yeah, I don't think this is the way. I think we'll just go back down. So what we'll do is we'll not get that bricks on the way back. We'll get them on the way down when we go back through. I gotta change my route a little bit. Let me... Oh, I'm not even close to there yet. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll just swing through and pick these up on the way down. Yeah, I think that works. We'll go like this. Go get our cement first. Right here. This is going to be the same kind of shit too, isn't it? Why don't we go through the log station? Why don't we try that? Go this way. Looks a little bit less like a freaking rock pit. I haven't been either of these ways yet, so... Yeah, I think just for safety, we're going to top up on fuel at the gas station, because I don't have any trucks out here. I know I was just saying I don't like to run anywhere without backup, but this is going to be kind of a long run without backup or fuel or repair or recovery, so play it safe, get more fuel. This thing is fuel efficient, but this is a long trip through some icky terrain. Yeah, that's a six a liter. Oh well. That one's not actually worth filling up at. That's the one where I think the breakpoint is cheaper to go travel to another map with your fuel truck and fill up your fuel truck, but it just takes so much time. Tyson Bella, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we only need 4 cement, so we'll pick up 2 bricks on the way back. So overload 1, we should be fine with that. Then we can go grab some more bricks after we're done with that. But I would probably say we'll go get some slabs. Ooh. We'll use the P512. We'll see if I can overload 4 slabs. Go 2 in the trailer and 2 on top. See if it can do it. There's a way that I have to do it where it actually kind of locks the 3rd one in. Yeah, this is easy bricks coming up down here, I think. Which we're gonna skip. We can get him with something else. This little crossing is a little slow, but you can get across it with pretty much everything. Gotta hit it right so you don't get stuck on a rock. There's really not any winch points, you just have to push through. Go around these. This is muddy. Should be okay. That is a tip point on that hill right there. Good thing the step is extra stable. That was close. Yeah, this thing is just cruising through this part. Let's watch this turn here. Trying to stay out of the real deep mud. But you're gonna have to go in it just a little bit here. And this is gonna take low. Probably would have lost high there going up this hill, so just do it ahead of time. Yeah, that's a bit of a steep hill. That's a climb. There we go. Bork. I keep going in low like I need it on dry pavement. I don't. Okay, this is the path to the lumber mill, so this will be a good test for how it's going to look like getting logs, which is coming soon. And we'll be doing some logs soon. We got to cut through these trees. There's a path. Put it like zigzag back to the road. So yeah, can we sneak through here with a log trailer? And come back with a log trailer. It looks like we can. It'll be a little tight. So far, It's a tight fit, but there is a path. Okay. Or we can just go to the road, I guess. It looks like it's a crappier path, though. Yeah, and then we'll get the Winsteer out, make a few trips. Oh. Oh boy. That is yucky looking. This? Okay, hold on. We go up over this? I don't think the coming down part of it looks good either. What does this look like past here? Oh, this is bad. What's that route? Where does that road go? Where the heck does that road go? That road goes up here. That's the way. Wonder if you can, like, sneak right through there to the road. Maybe we'll have to try that when we go back. Okay, well, we made it to the warehouse. Not the most pleasant trip, that's for sure. And, like, coming out of here, I think there's a way to the road. I guess we could try that, too. See if there's, like, a back way out. Okay, I need 4 cement. There's concrete blocks here, too. Shit. I need those for something. We'll just have to make another trip. I want to get this part done. There's consumables. I think we need those as well. Consumables. Let me see. Hold on. Let me shut the engine off. Concrete blocks. Nope, we're done with concrete blocks. We need more. Yeah, we need the consumables. Those got to come with at some point. What is that? Paper C and okay, so just paper C. Yeah, we got to come back for it. I can't take them. I normally would say yes, but we're doing some really weird overloading with this stuff. And we only need these 4 cement, so I want the bricks. We got to come back and take bricks. Alright, so what's the way out of here? It looks like we can just go up this road like this and then out. That's what it looks like. That's what we're going to try and do. And then this looks like a little bit of a mud pit, but the rest of the road is pretty good. And then we got to get down to here. Go this way. Make a left here. Right? Yep. And then go this way to the bricks. Cut through back to the main path. Go down. Go here. And if we run out of fuel, we'll just bring a fuel truck down. And go to here. Ta-da. Like that. That's what we're going to try. I think if we don't go through that extra tippy part with cargo in the future from this warehouse, that will be the... Oh, I'm in the wrong screen. Can you fix that? Show you the route we're going to go again, since you probably didn't see it. We're going up this way. This is where the Grainwoods River right side, east side path is. There's the quarry. We're going up here, through this, through that, through the bricks to pick those up, go across the bridge, go across this bridge, and then we're good. So, we should have enough fuel to make the trip. But if we don't, like I said, we should be close enough where we can bring the fuel truck in. Yeah, let's see. This path is a little tippy and muddy looking, but it's definitely the shortest route to the road. Doesn't always mean it's the best route. Doesn't always mean it's the best route. Okay. Where am I telling myself to go here? It looks like, actually, I was a little off, but there is a road right here. So yeah, this is definitely like a direct road path. Not the greatest road, but it is a road. And it is definitely very doable with the step. Man, there's like a million freaking rocks up here, too. Every truck's favorite thing, rocks. Yep, there is a route. Oh, shoot. I just turned the wrong way. I just turned the wrong way. I gotta go the other way. Ooh, easy. Plenty of trees up here for winching, so looks like a lot of solid trees. And it's not too tippy, it's just kind of slow and rocky. Yeah, this is a doable path. Let's see what this little mud pit looks like on the road up here. Should be coming up around this corner. Yeah, it looks a little muddy. Pretty short, though. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's not bad at all. I can maintain high through it, it's totally fine. Yep, I like this path better. Follow the main road. Come around the back of the warehouse instead of cutting through. Like I said, it's not the greatest path in there, but it's such a short path through the rocky, kind of muddy stuff. I'm gonna cut on the middle of this grass. Right in between both of these. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Fuel will be tight towards the end, but we should be fine. We're almost to our turnoff to head down the hill. Right here. Yeah, this is gonna suck a little bit. I remember this being kind of sucky. Just slow. Anywhere where there's a bunch of rocks like this and kind of undulating terrain is just slow. Doable, just annoying. A lot of this here. That's what I've noticed so far about this region is there's a lot of like just slow, trenchy paths like this. It's like challenging, but it's like I don't know. The verdict is out on whether it's fun challenging or just kind of annoying challenging. I kind of had enough of rocks for a while, but unfortunately pretty much what I have left in the game is just filled with rocks, so this is a little bit of a banking turn. This slow. Alright, bricks. Give me you. Give the step a hat. Yep, and this should take us back to the main path down. We'll just carefully head through that. Yeah, I think we just gotta go into it. We just gotta suck it up and deal with it. Because the last time I kind of went on the side and then I had to like cut back down in and it was like really dangerous. I think just sacrificing and being in it for a little bit is the way to go. Coming up here is kind of a pain. I might do what I did and if we come back through this way, that thing is gonna fall out. Not secured. We'll just stay winched to it for a second. Just gotta watch out for these rocks. Come on. Get in there. Good thing that's a super twig, holy crap. That thing is holding on. I guess we'll use them again. There we go. Pretty much home free at this point. Yeah, I don't know about coming back up that. Which kind of sucks, means we have to go the long way around, but it's like so easy to... Well, it isn't though. It really isn't. I guess we could skip it. There is a way to skip it. When we go to the other warehouse, I'll show you. I did find a skip path. It's actually pretty good too. But yeah, going to the left, like towards the gas station, there's a couple of really deep mud pits that are very annoying to traverse through. Like, you can get through them, it's just a lot of winching. Yep, we'll make it on this fuel. It might turn red, but probably not. Could be good yet. Yep, glad I brought this truck. It was a good choice. Good choice. Generator's almost empty. Fill it up from the truck. Just because I can't reach the truck from the intersection. Yoke. Yeah, just bricks. Back. We need to pick up 4 bricks from the ground somewhere and get the 4 from the garage. And then we do need to get the rest of the bricks as well, but gotta find the 4. Let me take a 5-minute comfort break. I'm gonna run. I think my dog needs to go out, so I will be back in a minute. Okay, we're back. Once the screen flips, there we go. Alright, we need to get the Winsteer back out. It has some more winning to do. We gotta make 2 slab runs. And then we have to start finding some bricks. I think what I'm gonna do, we do have an 8-slot trailer. So we'll tag team. I'm gonna grab the W990, it's down at the power plant down here. That's got the 8-slot trailer. We'll bring it up to the garage, grab the 4, load those up, and then I'm gonna bring the BT680 to come and grab bricks and load it onto the 8-slotter. Make a couple little trips into the woods, and then it'll be a nice little efficient run. We're just gonna swing through this way. I'm munching on a... you know what? There's 2 concrete slabs here, isn't there? Yep. We'll grab these 2 first. And we only have to make 1 trip to the rail station. There must be bricks back there. Oh, that's the other concrete slabs. Yeah, it's unlimited here, but there's 2 here. And I don't need them for anything else. We don't need cement. I think we do need that fuel. Or did we do all the fuel? Maybe we did all the fuel. I don't know, I think we probably need to go back. We need those 2 large pipes from here too. Eventually. Because we did we do the 2 from here? Yes, we did. That's right, because the generator's gone. Sweet. So this will be our large pipe area, too. Do not put them in the loading zone. We do not have a crane. Don't actually need all-wheel drive for this section. Save a little bit of fuel. Yeah, the path is before the bridge. Before the bridge, I think. We have a bit of a... I need to start moving some of these vehicles out of the way. Traffic jam developing. Especially for this thing that doesn't like to turn that well. Get this out of the way. And get this out of the way. Trying to get it more onto the grass here for temporarily. There we go. Good. Okay, so the way through here, we come back out to the road, go across this bridge, and then make a left. And see this spot right here? This spot and this spot are like really muddy. However, ooh, this one's not as bad. Okay, so we could, in order to come through and go down this way, we could come this way, like this, and make a left here and go across this bridge. So this is all pretty dry, except there's these... It almost looks like I have to cut through some trees. Like the little last bit. I did go through here once, and I believe it's a little tight back here, but it's doable. So yeah, I think that'll be the way that we go left here with lesser trucks. And then this way to the rail station. Oh, you know what I need to do too before we just refuel the generator some. We'll just put it all in there. I like how this thing takes a little while to start up. Yeah, and then once we're done with this stuff, it's basically just tasks and logging on this map. I guess paper section C. But, the logging is going to take a bit. I don't know if we'll get started on it today. Probably not. It's quite involved. The crazy part is there's like 4 or 5 different log stations on this map. One's unlimited and it's sort of in a terrible spot. The rest of them are all like 2 set, like 2 mediums, 2 longs, or 3 mediums, 3 longs, that kind of thing. So it's going to be interesting to see, because I got to pick, like, it's like 1 over here, 1 over there, or that kind of, like, it's a sort of a weird setup. This path is really tippy feeling. I don't necessarily like this. It's going to be weirder with a load on this. Yeah, I think you maybe have to make like 1 more trip this way. For this warehouse. I think we need cargo containers maybe from here. But yeah, we should be... Besides for coming, we got to come down here and do logging. There's quite a bit of logging that gets done down here along these railroad tracks and in behind here. There's a couple of tasks back here. So yeah, we're definitely not done over here, but we're done getting cargo from here, I think. Pretty much. See if I can miss that stump. I can miss that stump. I'm gonna turn around first. I'm glad I bought this thing back. I know it's flippy. People don't like to use this thing, but I still love this truck. Kind of crappy in the beginning for hard mode. Yeah, I think I do need those 2 cargo containers and possibly that fuel. Might be a couple of trips back here. That's okay. Okay, let me over. There we go. had to use the stump. Wasn't letting me over the road track. Really locking up? Locking up with the top motor? I know concrete slabs are heavy, but... Look at that fuel consumption move. Yeah, this is another one that we'll be keeping for the Guzzler mode, hard mode challenge. Uses tons of fuel. So it fits right in. Alright, let's be careful around these turns. I think I'm gonna... Ooh. Yep, that's okay. Just keep a nice steady rate of turn here and it should be okay. We gotta make a very hard right. Okay. Oh, I just realized bringing the 8 slaughter in here is going to be exciting. We'll have to clear all these other trucks out of here. This thing can barely make it around the turn. Okay. Get this guy out of the way. Take this guy down the hill a little bit. Okay, so first things first, let's just grab this guy. Yep. This thing's kind of a challenge to get in and out of places, but it's helping. And this is, you need a pretty powerful truck to pull 8 slots full of cargo. This one's doing quite the good job at it. Because it's got that prime whatever motor, which is, it's up there in torque, so got enough torque to get the job done, it seems like. Oh, we gotta make a left here. Okay, change. I'm gonna give this guy a repair. Alright, so where are our bricks again? Let's see. I'm just going to do paper B again because it has the things we need. Hey, what's up, JJ? Stu's lurking, I think. He might be streaming, actually. Nacho had to go. Bad Boy's lurking. Martin's lurking. Retro's maybe lurking. Rex had to change some tires. It's been quiet for a little bit. Alright, we got bricks up there. Oh, Sneezy's buddy. I heard that Sneezy. We got those bricks already. So that's the only one we got. Yikes. I do need to go get these at some point. Eric is lurking. It's okay. I like lurkers. We got that one. So we got this one and that one. So we need to get all the other bricks. So there's one that's pretty easy to get over here. There's one that's pretty easy to get down here. And then we have the 4 at the... I kind of want to go get this one. We should try and go get this one because we got to go up to the garage anyhow. I think that's what we're going to do is we're going to go grab that one. And then we'll grab one of these other ones. Maybe this one with the CT681. It looks like I can sneak through down here and then maybe get across the railroad track. Maybe. Grim does the lurks. That's okay. Like I said, I like the lurks. Okay. So bricks. Okay, let's do first. Get back. I gotta back this up and go on the other side of this pole. Hopefully the sign doesn't destroy my truck. But yeah, we got paper section A done, and the power plant, and most of B, obviously, as you can see. We just have bricks left. So B will be done here shortly. And then I have a whole slew of C to do, which we have the rolls there, but the rest of it I think I need to start go getting. But it's all in pretty easy to get places besides for like the bricks and I think the consumables we gotta make a run for. So yeah, we're doing okay though. Making, what are we at by the way? 31%. It's still kind of slow because it's been a lot of gathering. We're still in that pick up all the stuff off the ground phase. And then logging is going to take a while. We'll probably start on logging on Tuesday. I'm assuming I should have time on Tuesday to stream. So yeah, we'll probably do the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday thing starting next week. Unless something comes up and the wife needs me to do something, I'll let you know on Discord or somewhere, YouTube. But most likely it's going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for probably 4-ish hours because I work during the week, so. And then if I have time over the weekend, and then that whole next week, little spoiler, that whole next week my wife is going to be out of town, so it's possible that I will be streaming more. Possible. Can I swing this beast in here? Or should I just go grab them out of there? I still gotta turn this thing around though. Yep, we gotta try and get in there. Okay. Nope, darn it. Okay, can I drag this thing sideways a little bit? It's like almost there. There we go. If I have to reconnect, I can reconnect. I just gotta get it lined up to get in there. I think that's pretty good. We'll just do it like that. And we'll just reconnect. We'll line back up. Yep, and Kenworth, I do agree. I like this truck. The Ken 880 is better in my opinion because of the more torque, but it is worse because of the not special coated tires. And I already own this truck, so I didn't want to buy on hard mode. I didn't really want to buy the 880 because I was like, it's like pretty much the same thing, minus the special 3-slot bed that I'm not going to use anyhow because can't have a crane with it. These are our cheated over bricks that we brought over from Yukon. Which is why they're sitting in the garage. In the garage parking lot. I had the FEM there. I knew I needed 4 extra bricks that I didn't have that I needed to craft, so I was like, screw it. I was already there. I already had tons of vehicles there. It cost me $3,500 to transfer a truck I probably wasn't going to use. And saved me a good hour of putzing around double crafting the bricks that I need. Please don't blow up my truck. You almost blew up my truck. Oh man, Nuno's here. Look out. Did you like have a spidey sense tingling? I was talking about you before. Stu said he was gonna go play Fallout, and I was like, I think that's the one game that Nuno likes. Yeah, I'm cheating. Definitely cheating. Where is my... Way over here. That's all right. No, I utilize tricks. Game tricks and game mechanics are meant to be not exploited, but if they don't fix them, I'm gonna use them when it becomes convenient. But I'm not gonna use them over and over because it costs me more money than it's worth. Like, I'm not gonna go and get wood over and over. I'll just craft wood because it's really not that bad. Believe what you want to believe, Nuno. I'm done arguing with you on the topic. You can chat as much as you want. You can have as many opinions as you want, but I can tell you that you're wrong 87 times and it doesn't matter, so. I just took them. I took my bricks from Yukon because I was there. I had 7 trucks there, so. So I only had to transfer 1 truck extra, which cost me an extra $3,500 in hard mode, so. Yeah, we gotta get these 2, and then I think I'm gonna try and get the 2 by the railroad track since they're sort of the furthest away. Make a little trek to go get some bricks here. Then we have our 8 for section B, and then we're good to go for section C. And I don't know, I might convert this to a medium log truck, and we'll do some mediums maybe. Yep, yeah, there's a log place up here. It's not too bad to get up here. It's sort of annoying, but I'm going this way. We're going this way to get these bricks. They're over this bridge. This way. over here, over this bridge, this way, over here, to these bricks. That's where I'm going. I'm a little concerned about this path right here. This looks really tippy. We'll see how it goes. Might be deploying kickstand here. Yeah, this is sketchy. Alright. I think it's kickstand time. Like almost necessary here. Gotta try and get turned up the hill, but don't let me down, kickstand. Oh, oh yeah, this is unpleasant, the word I'm looking for. We might have to come down this way. Actually, you know what? No, we can, when we come back down, we can go down this way. And we'll just go across the river. That'll be an easier route. I just wanted to try it. I haven't been up here yet. Because I was thinking about maybe taking the long logs this way. But it looks like that's not how we're gonna do the long logs. This was a test run, knowing that this truck could make it. Proper use of kickstand. There's no way I would have made that without this crane sticking out. Probably still necessary. Ah, the Muddy River is short though. The Muddy River is just a couple of winches, because you're running long logs, you know. Like I think this is just gonna hamper me now. Put this back and actually put it this way, just as a bit of a counterweight. Use the crane. Use the crane as a counterweight. Lean us that way a little bit. Somehow I just hit my gas tank. A little bit of kickstand this way. Okay, we can probably put that away. Alright, well, that's good. We got these out of here, because this was the farthest away one. This was, I think, the hardest one to get. There's a couple more. Like I said, there's this one that's going to be sort of annoying to get, because I got to go up this hill to get it. I got to come up here, like where the watchtower was, and then come down. And then I got to basically go back. And then there's another one. Is it? No, it's up here somewhere. Where the heck are those? There's another one over here. I'm blind. There was definitely another one over here. I know there's two here. Alright, hold on. Yeah, there's one here. And, oh, that is the only one over here. And we got this one. Oh, yeah, no, we got that one too. So it is just this one. So that's not terrible. That one we can get pretty easily. This one we got. What's left? Only easy ones. There's one right here, which is sort of a pain to get to. And then there's one right here, and then there's one right here. So yeah, the three remaining ones are right in a little triangle here by the gateway. The rest of them we got. Okay, good. Okay, so now we need to carefully get down the other way here. It doesn't look like going through this is smart. We should probably just stay in the rocky crevice. Swamp at the left of the garage? What are you talking about? Over here? Like way over here? This one little wet piece? Because that's the garage. To the left is this way. Yeah, there's a shortcut to that warehouse. You just don't go that way, you go around. Takes a tiny bit longer and you don't have to deal with it. Entrance of the garage to the left. The place that I just drove up here? I mean, you have to go up here for a couple of things. You don't really have a choice. Really not hard to get up there the first part, but just behind the garage there is a little bit sketchy, but I should get that wood framing while I'm up here. I don't really want to overload this though. And we'll just craft more wood. I think we'll be okay crafting. We should have enough. I think we can leave that one set of wooden planks. We might grab some of the other ones, but more gas tank damage. Oh, you're talking... Okay. So, not to the left on the map. You're talking about the little swamp that I'm about to go through. That's very easy to cross. I'll show you how to get across there. Because that's about where... exactly where I'm about to go. We're going to go across this way. Like that. You also have a bunch of work to do back here, which I did already. I gotta do, there's some logging and stuff, and this recovering what's lost task needs to be done. So yeah, I mean, I have more work to do over there, but yeah, there's routes through it. You can make it through. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad, buddy. It could be so much worse. There's like 8 million winch points in that swamp. So even if you think you're stuck, you're not. Yeah, there's like back here. I had to drag a truck up this hill. And I already did it. It's already done. I just forgot to grab the wooden planks on my way out. Like a dummy. But it's okay because I got bricks on that run. So it was a good trade-off. I needed to get bricks, so. Yeah, it's not that bad. That hill is not bad. The swamp below it is pretty bad. This little swamp back here is really slow. But again, there's like 8 million winch points out there. So you just winch. You use your winch. So this is the way you go if you have a truck that is not long enough to go through the right. Let's see that? There's a winch point right there. Like, yeah, it's slow, but I'm not moving. Just winch. This is an off-roading game, sir. It's not meant to be where you hold the gas down and drive. If you would like a hold the gas down and drive game, play ATS. Play a driving game where you can hold the gas down and drive without impedance. Play ATS ETS. Why do I always get one guide by Nuno? If you don't know what that means, that's like the one guy in chat that's like baiting the streamer to talk about things that they don't want to talk about. I'm just going to continue playing the game. This map is not hard. For all those wondering, besides for Nuno, this map is not very difficult. It's actually quite fun. Yeah, it's when there isn't a winch point is when you have to be worried. But when there's a winch point, you are not stuck. That's what the whole purpose of this game is to be possibly struggling through a little bit of mud. Okay, next one. Next one is gonna be... We got all the stuff over here. So, Nuno, by the way, the way to get over to this warehouse, if in case you're wondering, I know you probably don't care, but this little mud pit is like a no-go because there is no winch points in here. So unless you have like a really strong truck to get through this mud, you're not getting through that, so you go back. If you're going to get to the left here, which is probably the way we're going to go, you go here, you take this little road here, like this, and you follow this down here, and then you get to the back side of the railway station. Okay, so this is my bricks, I believe. Yeah, that's it. I think it's just past the log station. Past the log station on the left-hand side. Yep, that's it. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. I think we can just go straight across and then go up past the log station. We'll do this way because I got to go up here for logs anyhow. I want to test this route, see how the route is. I think it's actually pretty good up there. Oh, we gotta grab that. Yeah, we'll take this truck first, I guess. In fact, I think we're just gonna deliver these right away. And we just have to go bring those bricks back to the warehouse. This thing's doing a pretty decent job with this trailer. It's, I had the legs stuck once. It was a little too low for one spot. And we had to go and grab stuff with the saddle of this truck and then bring it back to the trailer, but other than that, this thing has been doing quite well. I'm gonna cut through this gas station to make the turn. Did I hit that spot? No, I didn't. And I hate that when that happens. There's a lot of roads here. Plenty of time, plenty of places to take it, and like I said, you just, like you do what I'm doing, you take another truck to go and load this trailer. So you leave this on the road and then you grab another truck and run it through. Oh, I was gonna go that way, but I'm not going that way. I'm going to the paper factory. It's fine. We'll just leave that mark there. I know where I'm going. Doing contracts in my backyard, yep, like right over there somewhere is where my house is, and my brother lives over that way somewhere. Parents are up that hill. Alright. Man, is this a Wisconsin, like this map seems to have like ridiculous light glare. Like everything at night, like the lights like just glare off of. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, yours is off the map. Yeah, it's about 6 hours. Okay, 2 bricks left. We're gonna go get those in a minute. I'm just gonna get this thing out of the way. Drag this sucker through here. Oh, I love when you can't see where you're going because things on the side. Yeah, it's like you're way up that way. If I keep going for a while, you're up there. Actually, I'm probably like down over here, maybe. And like we go through this way and you're like way up there. So, yeah. Probably more accurate. Map from Austria, night falls very quickly, or is it just, I mean, it, so the game time is 23 minutes? Hold on. Three minutes, or 3 in-game minutes per minute, I believe. Am I saying that right? Where is that? Let me find it. Every minute is 3 seconds. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I had to look. So, based on that, 60 times 3 is, 60 times 3 is 180 seconds. Wait. Yeah, 180 seconds is 1 minute. So divided by 60. So every 3 minutes is 1 hour times 24. Nope. Is that right? Did I do that right? No, I didn't. 3 minutes. Yeah, that's right. 180 seconds is an hour because it's 3 seconds per in-game minute. 180 times 24 is 4320 minutes, or 4320 seconds divided by 60 is 72 minutes for a day. So if you take that divided by 2, your night cycle lasts 36 minutes. So if you're playing for a little while, your entire night cycle could last up to 36 minutes depending on the region. Snow regions tend to have a little bit longer nighttime than they do daytime, I believe. I could be wrong on that, but get rid of this calculator. Pola is still the best. Scandinavia is nice because it's got the northern lights in it, yeah. It's kind of a easy zone. I used a lot of very, very vanilla trucks there. I was using the Transtar to do deliveries and there's snowing in Scandinavia. Tons of snow. There's the entire ski hill. It's the whole theme of the season is snow. Mir can't tell, too busy being mad at those trees laying across the road. Yeah. Or like that one pole that's across the road, I know, like when you go and when you do the very first thing that you want to do is to go and grab that trailer for warehouse troubles, and there's that frickin' pole across the road, and you either like, you have the choice of either just destroying your truck or going through the muck around it. Yeah, that one. Is that a tree or is that a? I feel like it's a pole, like a light pole that's down. Maybe it is a tree. Just get a big truck and go bang, bang, bang. I'll just drive around it. There's a path that I definitely know, like when I get to Amur, which I'm very excited for, by the way. I'm not sure what's going to happen, depending on, because I mean, we got, I don't know, JJ, are you still here? What do you think on timing of Season 15? Because I mean, we haven't even gotten PTS yet. Like, I'm assuming PTS is coming soon-ish. Like maybe next week or the week after we might get at least some news on PTS. But PTS usually lasts around a month. And oh, this is bad. I gotta come up here for freaking logging. Oh no. I think we'll You had a dream it was next Friday. Nice. Yeah, I get this. I get the spidey sense too that we're gonna hear something next week for PTS. But then we have like a month, right? So, and if I'm like doing 3 days a week of Wisconsin here, I'll probably be done with Wisconsin before a month from now. So like, do I wait for season 15 or do I just go to Amir because I'm kind of antsy in the pantsy to go to Amir? Yeah, I keep hearing, so this is what I keep hearing, is that they're on vacation, and when they get back from vacation, they're gonna drop PTS because of the holidays. And like, I know, what's his name? The lead dev guy, like has got a kid now and stuff, so like, crap. There we go. But that's the rumor mill that I've been hearing, is that we should get PTS once they actually get back. Too much nog, can't get up. Yeah, exactly. That's it. I was trying to think of his name for some reason. I couldn't think of it. Izuroken said something about being off, and then when they get back, the PTS is going to drop. Is basically what I heard. So there's got to be a better way through here, or maybe you go. We'll try taking the railroad tracks back. I know there's some like cars on the railroad tracks of preventing you from going all the way along the railroad tracks, but I'm gonna experiment for the sake of logging. Here is our bricks. These are our target cargo. That doesn't look very good down there. It does not look very good down there. Not gonna lie. Oh god. Yeah, we're not coming up this way. Not with a log truck. Look at all those freaking rocks. No way. I'm not even going down there with this. No freaking way. I think the way in is actually to come... I got a better idea. We're gonna show you the back way. He comes through here. Yeah, I see it. Hey, what's up, Zeb? How's it going, buddy? Okay, yeah, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna come through here. We're gonna hit the road. Do I need fuel? We'll see if we need fuel. And then we're gonna take our shortcut this way. This little section right here is like super mud. And we're gonna come this way through here. Like this. And come around the backside. Like that. No, we don't need fuel. We're good. Because there's just this one little mud pit, and it's pretty flat, and it takes me directly to the road. So my path for logs is going to be a bit longer, but I think it's a whole lot safer, with the exception of this one pit that we have to winch through. Yeah, there's winch points. Oops, I just let go though. Like a dummy. Yeah, this is definitely doable with a log truck. All right. They gamble much less. It's because all the gambling addicts aren't here. I think people forgot that I have gambling. Let's put it that way. JJ's like, yep, got it. Bent. 43, rip. There you go, I'm ready to get your heist. Here, I'll join in. Join in. Why am I being asked to sign into chat? That's weird. Confirm whether it is me. Do not ask again on this device. Yes, it's me. So if you type here, I'll just do it for you. If you type commands, that's all the things that you can do. But heist, gamble, slots, and duel are the gambling ones with points. And you can also just type exclamation point points to see how many points you have. So if you want to see how many points, you do exclamation point points and press enter. And then if you want to like spend a specific amount of points on your heist, you can either do exclamation point heist space and the amount of points, or you can just do heist and all. Yeah, I would say that I am definitely not better than JJ. He's got more hours than I do. But we both have our strengths and weaknesses. Like JJ definitely needs to be reminded to use low, and I need to be reminded to be not in low, because I just spend most of my time in either high or low plus. Because I love my off-road off-road gearboxes. So I'm just constantly in low, and a lot of times I'll just like be in low and driving on a road. So like I do take a lot of damage to my transmission because I like forget to turn my low off. I'm just like driving around with my diff lock on. But I was not blessed with patience. It's not patience, it's just like, it's definitely experience for sure. Because I mean, I felt like, I feel like I felt like you did. Like where I was just like, this is too hard. I don't want to do this map. Like I definitely like shied away from doing Yukon. I shied away from doing Amur. I shied away from doing Kola. Because like everybody said, oh, these are the hardest regions and they're so hard and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, now that I've done most of them, holy crap, are they fun. Like, they're way more fun than the quote-unquote easy maps. Yeah, JJ like just floors it everywhere. I'm like way more like slow and technical. But like both methods work, you know? Like, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with either method. Yeah, see this mud pit right here that we just skipped? That mud pit is really slow. Again, there's 8 million winch points to it, but... Oh, yeah, you missed the heist. Okay. That's okay. Get on to the next one. Yeah, I'm definitely more about like trying to find the places that I can like I definitely enjoy finding shortcuts. That's like one of the big things that I really like doing in this game. Is like exploring and finding little like neat shortcuts like this that make traversing across the map a little easier, so that way I can take a little bit less good of a truck, you know? Because my thought is always, can I take my Fleet Star here, or can I bring my Transtar and use it? Like, those are my two, like, challenge mode truck. Like, and if you find those, like, nifty little shortcuts, you're like, oh man, I'm definitely bringing the Transtar out for this. You know? Ooh, that rock. I almost drove over that rock. That would have flipped. But yeah, like this spot right here, JJ, would you just be like in auto, just flooring it? And like, I feel like I'm just like in high because I know it's tippy and I'm afraid of tipping. So I'm just perfectly fine going slower. I'm definitely like a slower paced. Like, I don't want to take damage. I don't like taking damage because it's just a pain in the ass to fix. I'm in high, but... And, like, I purposely slowed down for that corner because I knew I didn't want to, like, take damage on the corner of the bridge. Because I hate it. I hate it when I, like, blow up my suspension or a tire. It's just so annoying. Maine was tough. Maine was definitely like, I'd probably call, I don't know, probably top 3 or 4 in difficulty. It's definitely like Amur, Pola, and then probably either Maine or Yukon, I would say, for like Yukon really wasn't that hard. Yukon is just long. It's a lot of cargo. But like it really wasn't difficult. Yeah, like I remember you like totally blew up your sound. I'm like JJ, it's the beginning of hard mode. You gotta be careful with your money, buddy. you gotta like play it safe. There we go. Yep, I would say that's also true. Maine's probably the hardest American map. Alright, what do we want to do? We have all these lumber things to do. We have all these tasks to do. So here's the catch-22 with the lumber. Where is it? So this takes 1 medium and 1 long. Okay. So mediums and longs we have plenty of here, so it's basically just go get logs from here, take them down the road, take them up here. Ooh, this is that one with that really steep hill, isn't it? It is. This is definitely the one with the steep hill. The question is, what's the good way to go up? Is it, do you go... No. Because you can't really get up this river. I was gonna say you could go up the back way and have it be a little bit easier, but... Yeah, it's like steep, but it's like not that hard. Like, Yukon is way less hard than... People really like shit on Yukon. And I don't like it I am not one of those people anymore. I will say that Yukon is like moved up to probably like my 2nd or 3rd favorite map to do. So, like I told Rex, if he wants help with his Yukon save, I will 100% come and help him. Like, I'll even like download whatever mods he's got so he doesn't have to remove them. Like, I'll just, whatever, turn them off or delete them after I'm done helping him. Because Yukon was so much fun. Like, I had so much fun doing Yukon. from the gateway up there. Whoa, like through here? Through the woods? Really? So like right from here, and you just blow the trees down, you come up here. Yeah, because these look like small breakable trees. Except for the end here. The end is probably... Okay. Yeah, that makes that even easier. Because this path into the log station, we just have to turn around, which sucks. Probably just turn around before we load the trailer, aim out, and then come this way, come up. So that's that one. Mediums and longs. Then this one is 2 longs, which I can get from here, okay? However, that screws me for... Not this one. This one. I don't know where to use the longs. Because then I gotta bring longs from here. So I gotta do 2 longs from this path, which is gonna suck. I mean, I can get up there, it just sucks. Just a lot of winching to get up there. And then we gotta go through... There is a path from here, from right here to here. You can get across here. There's possibly a little bit of winching through these trees, but you can get across. So we could possibly skip the muck and come down to here. The only thing that sucks though is this path is kind of terrible. Because you can take this path down through to this log station and then come through to do the 2 long logs for this, because this is unlimited. So that's what we might have to do, is just make a really long trip through some crap. You can also come down here, but it's also really tilty. But we could possibly come down to this path from here, and coming back up we wouldn't have any weight. But I mean, taking long logs through this is questionable. I mean, I guess it is what it is. We have to, like, suck it up and do it. The question is, what do I want to use for a long log truck? Oh, yeah, and then the other one is this one, which is 4 longs. So there's 3 here. I have no idea how getting up this is going to be. It doesn't look pleasant. Unless there's maybe another shortcut here. Ooh, what we got here? That does not, except we got to go along railroad tracks. Like, this is clearly not a way you go up. This is a way you go down. This is definitely not a way you go up. But if we could get, like, up here, maybe, to the log station and then come down, that would be really easy. Because it would just be 3 trips up like this and looping back down for that one. And we can also get 2 mediums from here. It's very hard on the truck's bumper. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's only 2 longs here. Why did I think there was 3? So I need all the longs from here. That fucking sucks. What about this one? Oh, this is actually probably an easier. I almost wonder if it isn't worth taking the long trip. Take this down the road. All I have is this one little hard spot right here to get through. And we can go down the road to here, where we just were. Cut up through here, come down, go to the rail station. Instead of going to this one. I mean, this one probably would work. This one sucks. This one sucks a lot. Getting to this one. Actually, no, it doesn't. We figured we can go this way. But I think I'm gonna use... I think I'm gonna actually use this one for crafting. This one's gonna get all sent to the sawmill. So yeah, we get 2 from here. And then we take 2 from here. Oh, you know what? We need those longs in the other map. Yeah, there's a thing in the other map, isn't there? What's in the other map? Rail section. The... Oh, there is logs in the other map. It's gotta be... Hold on. Long logs, 2. There is 2 in the other map. It's a freaking contest or a task. Hold on. So we need 2 longs in Grain Woods. What's it called? Order for logs. Oh, it's like right off of this gateway too. And there's not a log station over here. There's a medium. There's not a long. Oh, you know what? Isn't there like longs down here, like a secret long station down in here somewhere? I remember hearing that there was like some sort of secret long station, like maybe over here somewhere. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like this, I mean, this is Naked Dave's thing. I think it would be on there if it was his. Okay, well. So yeah, we do need 2 more longs back there. Why are you not responding? There we go. Hey, what's up, Artem? Tell me life yourself, let them play. The one who wants to play some Snowrunner, nice. Tell them to, you know, make sure they crash good. Good crashings. Rail trail. Yeah, let's just do that one. Okay, so that's only got 2 longs. So we need those 2 longs for over here. For the bottom. Which means I am probably going to need to use these 2 longs. Oh, that freaking sucks. So yeah, I'm going to have to rely fully on mediums to craft sawmill stuff. Unless I go way the hell over here. I guess I could make a single run of longs from here just down the road to the sawmill. Then I can get 12 wooden planks out of that one run. It's probably worth it. You can't bring logs from... You can't put a trailer in the garage. Now you're just full of shit. That's what you are. Now, not only are you wrong, now you're just a liar. Finished 3 big log missions in Michigan. Nice. You playing through again, Artem? Yeah, so we need to use every single long log. Besides for 1. Or the unlimited warehouse. Oofta. Oh yeah, good call. That's why I put the little screen there, just in case. So at least it's still got the little screen. But yes, good call. Thank you. Alright, so... guess it's time to start moving some logs. And then this one is gonna have to go through all this shit up here. That's gonna be the worst one. Getting through this. We'll have to find... I know there's a way through this right here, and if you stay sort of on the outside here, it's actually pretty easy to get up. If you try and cut through this part, though, it's definitely no-go. Second map here is Grainwoods River. What are you talking about in Michigan? Michigan is Smithville Dam, but... okay. Let's grab the Fleet Star. I'm just gonna fill it up. I've just been buying fuel because whatever. It is what it is. We're still making money. Yeah, Grainwoods River. I went past it. Yep, I want to be down here. We're just pre-positioning fuel so I can tap some fuel each time I go through. Yeah, I kind of feel like that way when I do Michigan again as well. Like I love it because it's so nostalgic, but I can't tell you how many times in the beginning phases of this game when I first started playing it that I would just start over. I would go to Michigan and I'd be like, I'm gonna do it again. I don't know why, but that's what I did. I feel like that's what everybody did, probably. Alright, we need to pick a long log truck. Let's see. I mean, that's a possibility. That thing might actually be pretty good at it. How's my weekend so far? Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Not that. Not that. I use that in Yukon. I could be tempted to do it again, and it's actually got the setup on it. In fact, here, let me just go to Yukon and pull that stuff off. Do the C500? I could do the C500. I just want to steal this stuff off, just in case I need it. I don't want to buy another one. Just in case. Let me go through the rest of my list here quick. I think that's probably what it'll be. Alfredo, what's up, buddy? All right. So where were we? We were thinking C500. We're not going to use this for mediums because I just feel like there's no point. I'll just use one of the trucks I have here. Boy, we got a lot of fuel trucks. I think these are all full too. The Mac could do it, but there's so many freaking rocks, and the Mac is so terrible at rocks. This could do it. It's the Flip Master. Welcome back, Martin. I'll come back. This thing would be really good at it, I think. Not that. I don't have, if I had the suspension for this thing, I'd use this. Ooh. I haven't used this guy in a while. This is a long log truck. What do you think about this one? No, I don't want to use that. I could use the Dan. The Dan is also a long log truck. Alright. So the options are... Yeah, we're not going to use that yet. Not that guy either. That thing's a pile of crap. I could bust out the old P16. It's still there. Alright, so the Dan... Here's the options. Long log truck. Dan, which is there. The Dan. The Dairy 4520. Or the C500. What's everybody think? Wherever the C500 is, it's up towards the top. They just used it in Yukon. The Dan and the Dairy have not been used in a while. Alright, we gotta vote for the Dan. We gotta vote for the C500. Now we have a vote for the Dairy. Okay, so we're one apiece. Anybody else? Or am I going to be the decider? Is it just going to come down to my choice anyhow? Oh, C500. Okay. We'll give it another minute. I could do a poll on Twitch, but there's only the Twitch people could enter it. So. No, Alfredo. C5, okay. Yeah, it's looking like C500 is going to be it. People want to see the C500 do logging. Okay. C500 it is. I am not going to run the crane. I think we're just going to leave it craneless. In fact, we're even going to take this crane off just because we don't need the extra weight. Hey, Foxy, what's up, buddy? We could put the spare tire on. Probably would not hurt to have spare wheels. Anything that sucks is when I take it off, I'm gonna lose them, but it's worth it, I think. We have the big motor? Yeah, okay, we have the big motor. Need to know if it's good? It is good. It's good at doing long logs, too. I've been playing with this on normal a little bit and kind of playing with it, testing it out, and it's quite good. We're gonna do probably the harder one first, too. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I didn't use those other ones in a while, but that's okay. I like the new trucks too. Yep, I do now. Started doing it recently. So it's on both. Why does it have those poles? You're talking about the... Those are the snorkels. Like this, right here? That? Or this? Oh, horizontal ones. It was linked up in the chat not too long ago, but it's the original Zing. Same as my for in YouTube. The log trailer. It's always got this part right here. That's where the logs sit on. Or are you talking about these in the back here? Yeah, those are always there. For the front log carrier. They always like get hung up on stuff if you're driving without logs. See if we can maintain high up this hill. Probably not. Too many rocks. The front add-on? Yeah, that's normal. There's like tines that hang out the back. I don't know why they're there, but that's always been there for the front add-on. For long logs, at least. Tacos. Alfredo too much. That's good. That's good. I like it. Nope. Which one were we doing first? Thank you for following Alfredo too much. That's good. Good one. I like it. This one. Okay, off we go. Load number 1. Yeah, this thing is worth the pack alone by itself. The 880, I have a inkling that it's gonna get buffed because people are complaining about it and they don't like that when that happens. So which it doesn't really need it, but it just doesn't go good on muddy terrain because it's got too much torque. Rear-wheel drive with too much torque equals tires spinning. So, but yeah, they both can use OHD1s, which in my opinion makes them infinitely better than any other heavy-duty truck or highway truck, because OHD1s are essentially heavy tires, so you can load more cargo on them. They're double the weight of a normal tire, which makes it so you can load them up, and they are very good. Am I missing chats? Oh, yeah, I am missing chats. I'm not seeing the exclamation stuff. The redeem stuff I broke, by the way. It's no longer working because I changed the screens and stuff that I'm using. So unfortunately, I gotta take the redeems out or fix them somehow. I don't remember how I did it. It's been a while. So yeah, unfortunately the YouTube redeems are busted. I got a lot of bot work to do. After going to the dual platform thing, it definitely made it so I need to do a bunch of bot work. Way is my way. This way. This way. This way. Box, do you need me to translate? Yeah, don't you know like 6 or something languages, Fox? I know it's a lot. Which is like super impressive, by the way. Fox knows every language. He is just a bot. Fox is an android. Yeah. It stalls out going up hills a little bit if you're running in high, but if you're running in low plus, it just keeps going. So like auto and high, it can bog out a little bit. Excuse me. But other than that, it's like insanely stable. The biggest problem, which we might see here, if you look at the side of the truck, so like see coming over this hill, there's a bit of collision model issues where you can high center it like on the gas tanks, which is super dangerous because you can blow up your gas tank then. But like, other than that, it's a very good truck. We need to go around to the bottom. To the bottom. This way. grab that other task. What is this? Oh, that's the oversized. I gotta bring that through here too yet. Okay, so we gotta watch for tree stumps through here. Yeah, I see you. Oh no, I didn't see that one. As long as we find a little narrow path to get through, we should be okay. Okay, and then yeah, this is a spot across. It's probably gonna take some winching. We're just gonna go right between these trees and just winch our way across. If it doesn't just let us drive across. A little deep, but I made it through here once before, so... Aw. I'm like almost to the other tree. There we go. And then there's a stump on the island. And just drag yourself across. And that's the easiest way I have found to get through. To this little area. There we go. One. Imagine if you had to exit the truck to set up winching. Holy crap. That would be so... It would be, like, cool. But, man, would it take so much extra time to do things. It would... And, like, you would never be able to do the whole, like, winch save. Like, that would just be a thing of the past. Drive me nuts, yeah. Yeah, unloaded, this is pretty decent too. Like I'm not really going any slower than I was with the load. Like we're still moving. We're just moving very slow. Uh-oh. Except I'm at a very bad angle for this. That's not good. I don't actually see a valuable winch point anywhere up here. I'm just gonna have to drive out of it. It's making it. We are probably gonna want to reset the map before we do this a third and fourth time from this other log station. We gotta go back this way. We gotta try and knock this tree down. These other couple of trees just to make sure we have a good path through here. Promote your channel and this is how the bot treats me. Yeah. I have the... So the main reason I left the link protection one on is obviously I don't want people to, like, put... There is, like, trolls out there that will put, like, random links that are not good to click on. And then there's, like, 8 million of these freaking Twitch bots that'll come in and they'll, like, be like, for viewers, purchase the best viewers online at blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I just don't want those people around. So, if it prevents them from posting that, good. I also have a setting where if you have like a brand new account, you can't post unless you follow. So if they absolutely want to post their little crap, because usually they get banned very quickly, so it's always a new account. So I kind of cheesed the system, and they either need to follow me to post their spam, or they just don't post, because they can't. Okay. So yeah, that's one of the Streamlabs tools that I left on, was the link protection one, just because it can be trouble. Yeah, this truck is on the side, I would say slightly like under a load, heavy load, low plus, on the slightly thirsty side, like not femme thirsty, but like equivalent to probably the Kenny, the other Kenworth. It's big brother, it's about the same thirsty, and it's got less torque. So like that's the one downside of this thing, that and the, like I said, the length of the frame, it can get hung up. Like if you take this thing over railroad tracks, it's really common for it to get hung up on these like bins behind the gas tank, sorta. But that's like really my only nitpick. See, I just like using Streamlabs because I'm used to it, like the software, not the bot, but because I mean it's a clone of OBS basically, and it works almost exactly the same in my opinion. However, I don't have to screw around with like running like 2 pieces of software to stream, because if you want Streamlabs the bot and Streamlabs the software, it's all together, versus if you want OBS and Streamlabs, you need to like run the Streamlabs bot. That's the only reason that I've never gotten on the OBS train. I've used it, it's just, I don't know, I'd rather just have it all in one place. I'm lazy. I see you, Stump. Oh yeah, it's got really bright backup lights too. I feel like they finally listened. And if you notice this, can you see that there's actually backup lights that you can see? Like it shines on the cargo and then it shines below the bed too. Or like on the rear. Yeah, I think it's on the roof rack, actually. Maybe not. I'm shocked JJ's not here. He was here. He was just here. He said he had some stuff to do. He was letting his nephews play his computer. He's being a good uncle. Playing video games with his nephews. Have you ever done a whole mission without leaving in truck view? Yes. It's not fun. I might add some channel points things on Twitch for those. I could probably figure out a way to do it on YouTube too, but the problem is the people I'd probably want to like make it really expensive on YouTube because there's some people that have tons of freaking points on YouTube. Because I don't want to like reset people's points. Maybe we will, but we'd have to definitely change the amounts. Never checked mirrors as much as I did doing that with friends, yeah. It is fun. Like I'll pop into in-cab view, you'll notice me doing it every once in a while. It's because it's easier to aim your auto winch when you're in-cab. You just look where you want it to aim and it aims the winch better. Okay. Oh, that's not good. I don't really see anything solid up here. Nope, that's not solid. Yeah, this is like the third time through, so it's like getting beat up. We found a super twig. Super twig saved me. That is not the winch point that I wanted. Also not the winch point that I wanted. What the hell? Is that not a winch? Yeah, it is. I just wasn't close enough. Yep, it's getting a little bogged down in here in this little spot. Okay, so that handles the long log dilemma to the farm. Now we have probably the harder one, which is taking 2 from this log station that we're coming up on through the marsh and then up the hill. So I'm gonna move the Fleet Star up here next. I think we're gonna reset the map somewhere in between. I have a flipped over Scout 800 in the other map, so we're just gonna go to it for 5 seconds and come back. This is getting a little muddy back here, a little tore up. Yeah, second time through is not very fun. Let's see. That one solid? Nope. How about that one? Nope. That one? Nope. One of these. Oh, for crying out loud. Every single one of these. I know where. This one to here. One I can actually see. Alright, I'm gonna swap to the other map right here. I think this is a clear enough spot. Show you my flipped over Scout. You still here? Alright. Here's my flipped over Scout. There's a pole right here, but I can't get it to flip. So I was just like, we'll leave it. Alright, let's bring the fuel truck up. Come on, Fleet Star. Let's go on an adventure. So annoying. Oh, there's my super twig. Oh, don't rip out, super twig. I need you to stay there. What the heck? Okay. What the heck is going on here? Do I not have another spot? What the heck, dude? We check our participants at the 3 dots on the chat. You talking about on the YouTube side? I'm using multi-stream, which doesn't show me that. So Streamlabs gives me the option to multi-stream for the Ultra service. And so I have 2 tabs. I have the YouTube tab and then I have the multi-stream tab. The 3 dots. Oh yeah, participants. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, that's on the YouTube side. It's only on YouTube. Which is kind of unfortunate. There's sort of something like that on Twitch too, but... Yep, it's quiet. Lurking. People lurking. I got lots of lurkers. I got people that like to hang out. Just chill. Background noise. I do that too while I'm working and stuff. I'll watch like Nathan Province and stuff while I'm working. And a lot of times I'm just letting it flow. Same thing with JJ too. I'll be watching JJ's stream and I'll be like in a freaking meeting. Because that's my life, is meetings. Alright. Alright, mister. This was the wrong fuel truck. Where the heck is my darn winch points? Well, there goes that one. Yep. Sometimes you got like things, or you're like playing a video game too. That'll happen sometimes. I'll be playing at night. I'll be watching Rex and I'll just be like watching, lurking in the background. And like he'll say my name and then I'll like pause the game and type something, you know, because but like a lot of times I'll just be like playing video games. And like it's hard to like type and play at the same time, so. And that is sort of a Snowrunner thing. I know a lot of people like play Snowrunner while they're watching somebody also play Snowrunner. I think it's sort of a thing. Okay. See if I can sneak this guy up to the side. Oh, that's a stump. I see you, stump. I smashed into you, but... Okay, change. I'm gonna have to move that truck. That's okay. We'll figure it out the next time through. Yeah, I mean, it's totally fun. Like, I like playing video games while I watch other people play. Kind of gives me some ideas and some motivation and... Yeah, we're just crawling through this the first time through. It's just the second and third time through our... Yep, old men playing video games, that's what we do. Hey, been playing video games for longer than some people have been alive for. It's crazy when you say that out loud, but... I think what I'm going to try and do is go back along the side. Oh yeah, man. I love it. I grew up with video games. Like, I grew up... So I'm like... You and I both are of that generation where we grew up without the internet, and then we got the internet, you know? So, like, I feel like we might appreciate the internet a little bit more because of that. Just because, like I said, we didn't have it growing up. Like, we were told by our parents to go outside and play, you know, go play with their friends. Like, what are you doing inside? Go outside. Go run around. Go ride your bike or something. Get out of here. Like, kids these days are like, here, have this tablet. Shut up. Get out of my face. That's the go outside and shut up. Is, here, have this tablet. Yeah, I think we're gonna go, because this has got more winch points to come back with. So far, at least. We'll see how it is at the end. We'll make a loop. I didn't even need a wind point there. Alright. That's good. Move this guy up a little bit. So I can catch fuel on the return trip. Alright. Except I want to back up a little bit so I don't hit that dump. Okay, I'm gonna change tasks. So it's this one? Nope, this one. 2 long logs to the north. I'm kind of wishing I had a crane. Change the camera view in front of the truck. So you're talking about like the in-cab view? I feel like I maybe did know that, but I just don't use the cabin view a lot. Are you talking about like going like this? Like where you're aiming towards the front of the truck? Okay. We'll try to do this. We'll see if I can do this without winching. Probably not, but especially since this is the second time through. Yeah. I don't know about the second time through. Not on this spot. It's like a route, but it's just a very muddy route. This truck is just beasting it up back here, though. For not being a, you know, super truck, being a heavy-duty truck, it's doing quite well with long logs back in this marsh. Well, this is TBD here. We got the hardest part coming up. I kind of know the way through, though. There's a bit of a way through. In fact, I think we're gonna go all the way through here so we can catch the backside of it, because if you come through the backside here, it's pretty good. Kind of like this. We just got to get through this center path here, which will be slow. You bought this truck? Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I think this one in particular is like it's almost like a must buy for the people that enjoy like not super overpowered trucks, but like good trucks, you know? Getting caught on some of the 8 million stumps through here, or dead logs. Yeah, it's not perfect. It's got its downsides, but that makes it, I feel like that makes it better, you know? Alright. It gets a little deep here, but it doesn't really change how fast you can get through. Unless I get stuck on one of these. Nope, not yet. Yeah, this part back here gets a little swampy. I think I'm gonna veer right. It's definitely the best. It is now for sure the best heavy-duty truck. I would say even better than the CT681. Mainly because it can have OHD 1s and it's got a roof rack. So, like that puts it a notch above. Ah. So yeah, what you do here is you get up behind this, and then you can skip the really bad part of this, like this is a little bit muddy back here, but it's way better than traversing through that part. At least this is the spot that I've found so far. And if you cut through the back here, yeah, you have to suffer a little bit through that middle path. That thing is gonna flip me, isn't it? Nope, it went away. Okay. saw that whatever dead log just resting on my hood. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna turbo flip in a second. But yeah, as long as you stay really close to these trees and like try and sneak through. I'm not gonna really get through here, am I? With long logs. Tight. Don't get hung up, please. Stay on this dry stuff, and it'll just drive through this stuff. Oh no, I'm stuck on something. Oh, I'm stuck both ways. Hopefully. Get ourselves off of whatever it is. I think that's off. Okay. And I don't have a crane to push myself up. Like a dummy. I should have left the crane on. Okay, we got a PT681. It's the cat, the heavy duty cat. One of my favorite trucks. All right, we gotta go forward. And then yep, CT681, yeah. Gonna have to go around this. Just winch ourselves through. I made it through here with a 2-slot truck because I could dodge all these landmine like stumps that are firm that you can't get through. But with this trailer, I'm just gonna have to winch through the edge. Because if you go up a little higher, like up through there to the right, it's like really firm and you can just drive up there. But I don't have enough room. So here we are, winch runnering. I might be able to turn right after this. Stuck on something. There's something hanging me up. Come on. Whatever you're stuck on, stop being stuck. Back? No, it's the front. It's that log that just went away. That's what was holding me up, I bet. Or it's just that slow. What am I stuck on? Is there a root under me or something? No, I'm gonna aim right for that frickin' tree. Let's just do this. Oh, I can't go through that way either. I have to get... And if we can get around it, we can probably get there, but I just don't think I'm gonna make it through there. What the hell am I freaking stuck on? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's just, this is like super mud back here. I didn't really want to go this way, but I don't really have a choice. And we gotta do this twice. Oh. Can I make it over this rock? Come on. Lift. Don't get stuck. This is gonna high center me. There we go. Yeah, no, it's just, it's this mud back here is so bad. I'm not really getting stuck on anything anymore. It's just, it's really freaking slow. If I could get into the woods here, we'll try and find a way through. On the way back, I'm gonna try and find a way through. Like we have to, we don't really have a choice. Okay, dumb crane. Stop it. Okay. We're almost to the hill. And then that's actually going to be the easy part of this, ironically enough. There we go. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean when we come back. There is a way through these trees to the back of it. Like, all the way towards the edge. If I can find that way through that I can get long logs through, the second one is going to be way easier. Let's just do from the back one. Yeah, like, rocks. I'm okay with this. Not super mud. Yeah, I don't know that the Dan or the dairy would have done better with that. In all honesty. The dairy would probably be out of fuel. And the Dan probably would have been fine. Probably would have been about the same. For crying out loud. Nope, 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 nope. Dan has more torque. The Dan and the dairy have more torque. So they probably would have had a little better time, but... And they also have mud tires, so... It would have been maybe a little better. Alright, what do we got up here? Okay, we need another winch point up here, but I don't see one. And if I drive over this one while we're winching, it's gonna make it go away. And that would be really bad. Because it's like our last solid winch. Ooh. We just have that one. Don't tip. Woo! Ooh-wee. Okay. One. One. Am I gonna have enough fuel to get back? We have refract. We're okay. I'm probably gonna reset the map again. If I have to go through that muck again, it's gonna be really bad. No, it's like 9 to go. There's a lot of long logs in this map. One more to this spot. Okay, so I'm going to show you what I mean, because if we go right here, break this tree down, there's no, there's a rock right there, so look out for that rock. But see this back here? It's just like smooth sailing. And then you just got to find the path through. Ooh. Where is it? I gotta do some sneaking through the trees. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Trailer. I don't think this is the way. Why is that not a freaking winch point? This might be the way. Because it gets you back to the main path. I don't think... maybe. Maybe this was the one that I found. Yeah, see, we're on the path now. Where we just were. So yeah, if we cut in there, we just have to be really careful going through there. But that'll be way easier than winching through the mud. Way easier. We just have to be really careful with the logs through the back there. Then we just have to deal with this part. Okay, I'm gonna reset the map. Hello, Scout 800. I think that's probably the hardest long logs. Oh, just grabbing a bite of a snack while we wait. Yep, nap time. Okay. Map is reset. So let... Whoa. Hang out over on this side. Try and head for the middle. Probably will have just enough fuel to make it back. Cut through this way. I'm gonna turn around first. We're gonna go back this way. That seems to be a little easier. We're just gonna grab fuel and turn around. Much needed fuel. Okay. Onward. Yeah, this isn't even like completing these either. It's just getting the long log portion done of everything. Which is okay. Part that needs to get done, so. Sure. We're already experiencing the fact that we drove through here once already. Yeah, this path gets really tore up. I guess both of these passes get really tore up, but Nice solid trees here on this side, though. Try and not take the exact same path. There's a rock here. Nope. Nope. Not that way. Hey, what's up, Lane? Oh, shit. Not jackknife this trailer, preferably. Okay. I'm just gonna stay on this side, see what happens. Stay out of our old tracks. Using the new Kenworth, it's doing well. This is probably the hardest set of long logs you're seeing in this particular map, in this region. This is probably the hardest one to get to, in my opinion, at least so far. I haven't done some of the other ones yet, but they're all not very... I've been told that logging here is kind of a pain in the ass, so... And I was asking what people wanted to see as a log truck, and they all picked the C500, and I kind of agree. Kind of wanted to see if it could do it, and so far it's doing it. There's a lot of winching through this stuff, but we found a little sneaky path. It's going to be almost nighttime soon. We got to get there quick so I can see through the trees. There we go. Should be my last one. Just go this way. Logging in Wisconsin is not fun, confirmed? Okay. Alright, so my path was through this little mud pit. And then through this little path in the trees here. Directly in front of me. We're cutting between those two big trees. You don't like logging in general? I don't mind it. Okay, this way. Seeing from this side is so much easier. This path is way more visible this way. Ooh. That was some stability of the C500 right there. We caught the edge of that and it started to roll. Yeah, much easier than winching through that shit. Gotta watch out for this rock and these two trees. And we're just winching our way up the hill now at this point. Yeah, way faster than the last one. It definitely is. I would say the C500 is definitely the best. Heavy duty currently in the game. Just stability and tires. Like the OHD ones alone put it above, but I would say the stability is also the best. Oh, we logging. We're doing some long logs with the C500. Okay. Okay. Boom. That's gotta be the hardest one. That's gotta be the hardest one. Going through the frickin' swamp. I can't imagine it being that much more difficult than that. Pale yellow, you say? Maybe we'll try it out. Okay, we're stuck on a log. Attack of the log. There we go. Yeah, that used so much less fuel, too. We were, like, way under half by the time we did that before. That's a way better path. Out through the back. Why we don't have a chainsaw in the tool compartment of our truck? That would be actually freaking awesome. I'm just gonna yank this thing to the side preemptively. So it doesn't get stuck like it did last time. There we go. Oh, I can't see shit. Hold on. No, it's all the way zoomed out. Okay. About like that. Yeah, coming through the other way is way easier to see. Doesn't have raised suspension. Yeah, I mean it can have everything, right? Like, I wouldn't like it as much, I think, if it was stronger than it is. I wouldn't like it as much, at least. I think it's in like a perfectly balanced spot for its class. It is definitely the top, but it's not like the top by that much. Yep, there's always got to be some kind of trade-off. Oh yeah, where's our next one? I should probably not stop here, but... that one. We can actually just head south from here. We'll get fuel from the fuel station. Yeah, we gotta try. There's only one there. So we gotta go left here. To the fuel station. Then we'll turn around and go back through here. Go through this crap. Go through that crap. I almost want to cut through this way to this warehouse. You know what? I did try that one time, and it was pretty good. I did go that way. And then this kind of zigzags up here somewhere to this road. And then we'll end up here. To this spot. Right here. And go to the log station. Alfredo. Wish the character could do work like Farm Sim, yeah. This is the worst. This part back, I should have stayed back where I was. I didn't even realize I was going this way until my brain said we gotta go this way. Now I'm like hung up on a freaking log. Here, it just went. I saw it. What's up, Gramps? happening. Doing some Wisconsin logging. Probably some of the worst. Definitely been quite a challenge so far. The C500 is doing it though. Come on, wiggle your way through there. I gotta see what this sign says. Residential quiet zone, please be respectful. Get fucked. Last chance for fuel. This could be tight on fuel. Got 20% or so to finish Yukon. Nice. Finishing Yukon was so gratifying too. Like, I had such a good time in Yukon, and like, Yukon is such a good region. Like, it's really pretty, and like, it just has lots of cool stuff, and like, the contract flow is really good. And like, the cargo didn't really bother me. Like, it was a lot of cargo, but like, it was actually really fun to like figure out logistics of the map. The Dukes of Hazzard. Be right back, Fox? Okay. Stay on this upper part. Did I take the right turn? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, you got the whole thing now, huh? Nice. Worth it. It was on sale still, I take it? Except for probably year 4. That has been fun, yeah. Yeah, Yukon was definitely like up there. It's gonna be towards the top of my favorites. I have a feeling it's gonna be probably like 3rd. I don't know, I got some thinking to do on that yet before I actually make the tier list. I am gonna do a tier list though. Once I'm done, once I get done with the mirror, we're gonna do a seasonal tier list and then a truck tier list. And there's gonna be a section of the truck tier list of I didn't use these because they're just not that good. Because like there's a lot of trucks you have to buy, right? And playing hard mode, you don't necessarily you also can't really afford every single truck. But there's definitely some that you just avoid buying. Like the little baby Tatra. I've never used that truck. The M916. I shouldn't say I've never used that truck. I've used it on normal and it's really bad. The M916, I've used that truck on normal as well. It's very thirsty. It doesn't allow you to use a crane, so it's really bad for hard mode. And it doesn't let you use a low saddle. It is a low saddle truck, but it's got this weird like nub in the front on the back, like right before the low saddle. that doesn't let you use the sideboard bed low saddle. You have to use the flatbed low saddle. So not only do you not have a crane, but if you roll a little bit too slightly to the side and you dip your cargo, you can't pick it up because you're not using a sideboard bed. So there's a lot of like downs to it. Yeah, this way. If you just roll through this stuff, it's actually pretty shallow. Like 8 million winch points again, like everywhere else through. Yeah, I mean, like Northern Aegis is like some of the snow zones are definitely some of the prettiest zones. Just like raw nature in your face. Go with that one. Probably could have taken a slightly better path through here, but that was a pretty good route through the back of the swamp there. See if we can kick it into high. Yep. I think we've got plenty of torque to stay in high going up slight hills like this. As long as you don't like get bumped by something and it slows down, it's pretty good at maintaining high as well. This spot's a little tippy, yeah. Your gold. Nice. Not playing for a year, but before that I was in platinum. What is this? What are you talking about? Don't play a lot, just compete with friends. Oh, you're talking... Wait, what's platinum with Snowrunner? I'm confused. Now I'm confused. I'm not very smart. That's possible. I shouldn't say that. I'm pretty smart at the things that I know stuff about, but... Otherwise they wouldn't put me in so many damn meetings at work. Frickin' meetings. All day. That's right, we have to sneak through the trees with this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. That's gonna be a snug fit with long logs. Okay. How am I gonna turn this thing around? Let's go like this. Alright, so, oh shit. This is a two-step. All right, we're on hold for long logs for a moment. It is. Yeah, I can't do this one yet. Wait, nope. I just need to change the task to the right one. Hold. Where is it? This one. Okay, never mind. We're good. Continue. Long logs proceed. Okay. Before we go too crazy out of here. I guess let's follow this out and see how bad this turn is. It doesn't look pleasant. Put it that way. Yeah, that's supposedly... There's a way up right about here. Like this. Through here. Into there. Something kind of like that. Do some... Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah. I have my big... I always have my... I have like one of those Yeti 40 ounce with a handle kind of mug. Like before Stanley became a thing, Yeti did those, and they're just as good in my opinion. And like I go through like at least 3 of those a day. At least. I'm constantly drinking water. Alright. Good start, good start. Let's do this one first. Holy crap. What am I stuck on? You gotta come forward some. There we go. Just had to get loose. This is not an ideal path, that's for sure. Probably would have preferred to cut through the trees and... See if this path works. I have no idea. I've never been this way. I was just... JJ was pointing it out that he thinks that was a way the District pointed out a way you could go, and District knows a hell of a lot about this game. He's one of the people that hangs out in Nathan Province's chat. He's also like another 4,000 or 5,000 plus hour person of Snowrunner, so a lot more than me. And I'm sure he's had plenty of time to try out weird little shortcuts like this, so... I definitely believe the guy that can do some crazy stuff. That looks like a rock, yeah. Not gonna cut that corner too sharp. Okay. Turn that off for a second. Alright, so here's our shortcut. And it's at night, of course. $7,500. Holy crap, dude. This is not a shortcut. There's no shortcut here. All these trees are not passable. Oh, what do we have here? There is a shortcut here. I almost want to take this with something else first. You know, no, I can't disconnect the trailer. Shit. Do I have a scout that's nearby? Not really. I have nothing nearby. Yeah, I see the little path, but it like ends. Maybe not. Oh, this is extra risky. Am I? That's weird. If this looks bad around this corner, it's full of mort. Oh, there's a really narrow path up that way. There's a clearing. Uh-oh. We gotta bring this guy this way, just a hair. Is it a bad idea? It probably is. And if we lose these logs, it's gonna really suck. I see a path. I definitely see a path. This is really steep. Now there is a very unforgiving path up to the right here. Yeah, it goes up the side here. I think it actually goes more. Get off there. Stop it. Okay. I think it goes more this way, like this. Like up that way. Let's see. What does it look like straight? This actually looks pretty good. As long as we can get through there. A little bit of rocks, but we can, I mean, we have wind points all the way up, so. We should be narrow enough to just squeeze through here. I think I put the bigger winch on this. I almost always do that now. Okay, the money of buying winches is a very large portion of the money that I've spent on this save. But it's like invaluable to have a good winch. This is definitely a path. This is definitely a way to go. It's not an easy path. by any means. We're actually like slipping a little bit on this. You going to bed? All right, bud. Thanks for hanging out. We will catch you in the next one. Oh, how do we get down? Right through there. If we don't stall out and lose our trailer. Boom. Shortcut achieved. Look at that. Look at that crap. Let's go down the way that we're supposed to go up. I want to see what we missed. This way. This was the way I was gonna take. Was this way. Let's see how terrible this path is. Stream is lagging. Weird. Oh, wait a minute. Did Twitch die? Hold on. That happened to me the other day. It's still going. According to this, it's still going. Let me just take a look at the stream monitor. Nope, excellent. We're hovering at like just under 6K. Or 6 gigabit, whatever that is, 6,000 kilobytes. Had to refresh. Okay. Maybe it did hiccup. It's possible. Go back to my other screen. Okay. Yeah, buddy. It's the weekend. I got nothing else to do. What's up, Snail? Welcome in. Twitch died but refreshed 7 minutes ago. Okay. So yeah, it probably had a little hiccup. Yeah, I would have had to come up this way, and I remember watching Telemenace come up this way, I believe. And I remember thinking this was a really bad way to go. Not that the other way was that easy, but I think that the way that I took was probably easier. Nah, I ain't gonna go that long. We're probably gonna end it here shortly. I think we have achieved logging goodness for the day. I forgot to take a freaking screenshot. I was gonna try and take a screenshot of logs, so we have more to do yet. And I was gonna have that be my screenshot for the next one. So that means we at least have to get to another log station on the amount of fuel that I have left. There's no fuel truck in sight. I think we'll be okay. Ouch. Okay. Let me make a route this way. Do I want to cut through the bottom way? Probably faster. Let's cut through this way. What is this path? I see you, terrible path. Whatever that is. Oh, that's just taking me through. You gotta come through this way and go around, so yeah, there's no point. We'll go this way. Like this. should be able to make it over to fuel, but... And then we'll go up here and get some logs from this. And then the next one is... the rail trail, which we have to do 4. And I already know the route I'm taking for that one. Should be not terrible. And we don't need a fuel truck because we have a fuel station. At least for 2 of them. I love Snowrunner. It's meant to break friendships. That's weird. That's a weird combination of thoughts. Just saying. Just saying. That is a very weird combination of thoughts. Excuse me. How long have I been streaming? Today is a touch over 6 hours. Like I said, I'm probably going to wrap it up soon. I want to get a screenshot for the next one, though. Because we're going to be doing mainly logging in the next one. Yeah, this truck has got that good Kenworth, like, turbo whistled. Kind of like the W990. Got a good sound. Oh. This is not the one I want logs from, though. I want to save these for going down here. Yeah. Oh, we gotta go this way. We're passing this one. I almost was gonna grab logs from here, but yeah, I'm saving these. I'm saving these because this is the closest one to the gateway. And we have to deliver 2 longs through the bottom of the gateway. This truck is a 100-gallon truck. So what is that? Is it almost 400 liters? 380? Somewhere in there? Yeah, it's a while. It's got quite a bit of juice, and it's got 37 gallons, I believe, of roof rack too. So it's about as much as the Kenworth is, without the roof rack. Because the Kenworth is 135. We're low. We're very low. But we should make it to the gas station without needing to use the roof rack. But if we do need it there, so we'll for sure make it. 100 is 375. Okay. I wasn't sure what the exact Twitch. Yeah, so Twitch disconnected. That's okay. Yeah, it happened the last time too. YouTube stayed on, Twitch did not. Say I had an internet hiccup probably. Happens. Someday, hopefully soon, we're supposed to be getting fiber in the area. And I'm planning on upgrading to fiber. And then I won't have frickin' Spectrum nonsense problems. Like, it's so terrible, especially when you work from home and, like, you rely on your internet service and, like, they're just like, oh, we're gonna be down for like, an hour in the middle of the day. And you're like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Because you're too much? Yeah, I kind of guessed that. Oh, shit. Yeah, we are gonna need our fuel. Maybe not. I'm gonna try and make it. I'm gonna say we're probably not gonna make it, but... see what happens. 10 gallons, 9 gallons. 9% fuel. Let's kick it into ultra efficient mode. High with no all-wheel drive. See if we can coast into the gas station on fumes without using the reserve. Look at that. 0.9 gallons, 0.8 gallons. We'll find a path where we can stay not in all-wheel drive. Stable. Very stable this truck is. Okay, we need all-wheel drive for a second. Okay, let me turn it off. I see the gas station. It's in sight. We made it. Not even close. We're totally fine. I wonder which truck's gonna have low saddle with a log crane. That's I know this one can because I think I used it for that. I know for sure the Mac can. Pretty sure the Mastodon can. The Mastodon has like every freaking extension in the game, every add-on combination. Zeb, thank you for the follow on the Twitch side. Appreciate it. Yep. And then what else? I know there's a couple more that can. I'm trying to think of what they are. But yeah, those are the kind of trucks that you can like low, you know, put the log crane on and then put a low saddle and just carry your own, you know, overloaded logs, which works out usually pretty nice. Biddies. Thanks, bud. They're fox biddies too. It's funny. I gotta get this thing turned around and come back out. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, let's find a good place to take a screenshot. Oh, I know exactly the place. I know exactly the place. We're gonna go out to here. We'll probably deliver this set, and I gotta bring a fuel truck down here. We have the A&Ks over here. Okay. Can you weigh in on the T80? So the T880 is good. It's actually very good. People don't give it quite enough credit because it's rear-wheel drive. Diff lock always on, which is really good. It's also, again, a highway truck that has the ability to come with OHDs, which OHDs are heavy tires. So the difference between like a UOD2, okay, off-road, good tire, and a OHD1 is technically nothing when you look at the spreadsheet and say, okay, the tire values are the same, right? However, the OHD1s are slightly wider. Just by a little, but they are slightly wider. And they're twice the amount of weight. So what does that mean when you talk about weight of a tire? The weight of the OHD1s basically makes it so when you put heavy loads on it, like these tires are currently the OHD1s as well, it doesn't sink into the ground as much. So like if you've noticed, like you use like the Taiga balloons, for example, on the Taiga versus OHD1s, which the Taiga can use as well. It will, in fact, here, I can show you this in the garage. Let me go to my garage. Let me grab my Taiga. It's in here somewhere. Oh, I'll just do it in the truck store. So I can show you the actual tires. Off-road. Taiga. Okay. So if I preview this, and if you look at tires... Tanker out after the marathon is used for water but not fuel, yeah. Okay. So if you look at the TMA, it's not going to really show it. It's fine. Yeah, it's not going to show it because where is my Taiga? I can just go to where my Taiga is and pull it out of the garage instead of paying for it. Truck storage. Off-road. There. Almaty. Okay. Let's just go over there quick. I didn't realize I used it there. So I always run the OHDs on my Taiga for a specific reason. I just got to put it in the garage so I can customize it. Okay. So, if I take this truck, I have a spare one. I have a fire tank. That counts. Okay. So anything that's like heavy, right? Real heavy. Do I have like a... Nope, no van body, no maintenance body, just that. Okay. The fuel tank is actually kind of what I need to show you. I hate to buy another fuel tank. So you notice how like it sags like that? So I'm going to show you this with the OHD1s first. And then we're going to... Where am I going? tires. Do I have balloons? Need to buy them as well, but for science, no, I don't. That's all right. I'm probably going to use them in a mirror because they are super conditioned tires. Okay, so you take the TMHS Tiger balloons. Okay. Now, if you can kind of remember how it looked, so actually that's a really good example. Is this the crane? Yep. There we go. Now I'll swap tires. Okay. See what it did there? That's just between the OHSs and that. So because these tires are heavy tires, they allow you to support more weight. Okay. They don't necessarily have the greatest of traction. Let me see if there's any difference between. There's a little bit of difference. Those are actually, I think those might actually be. I think MHSs are heavy rated as well. But yeah, so if you notice, it's like sagging quite a bit. Let me try and put like a marker or something on the screen where the frame is sitting. Okay, let's put this mouse pointer right at the bottom where this is sitting, where this crane point is sitting, and then we'll show you where it is when we get over here. Okay, see the difference? It moved from basically there to there. So that's how much more support there is with those tires. And so just that alone, because that is a highway truck that allows you to use OHD ones, makes it highly valuable. But, so the caveat is, the engine, the big engine specifically, is the most torque engine in the game. Okay. And why is that bad? Because you have a rear-wheel drive vehicle with there's no front-wheel drive, no special tire coating. So you're not getting the greatest tire to go with the most torque in the game. Okay. So when you get into mud, it slips and there's really nothing you can do about it. So you're just playing Winsteer, unfortunately, through most of the region when you get in mud. So you have to like really pick your paths carefully, like more carefully than you would even with like, in terms of highway trucks, like the Transtar is probably easier to drive in muddy conditions than this new truck. So because of that, people are complaining about it. And I would say it's probably going to get a buff. Probably. But I hope it kind of doesn't. Because like I said, it's sort of in a good spot, but it's just not worth buying right now for hard mode because I already have a W990. And the W990 has basically the one step below it engine in torque. And it's got special coated tires, so it can drive through mud. So, but if they give that truck special coated tires like the W990 tires, it will probably become one of the best trucks in the game. Believe it or not, as a two-wheel drive truck. So, because it's got such a high power to weight ratio, it can hold, and OHD1, so that means you can overload the shit out of it. And it just drives through everything with special coated tires. Well, actually no, depending on what they special code the tires to. So that could be interesting, because you won't necessarily have the extra weight capacity out of special coated tires, but so yeah, maybe, but I don't know. I know Nathan Province tested it, and it was like really close in times to other trucks once he put the better tires on it. So I mean, it definitely like improved drastically in mud performance when he put the because he just coated it so you could actually put the W990 tires on it, and he also coated it to have all-wheel drive. So yeah, but yeah, exactly what Martin said. If it doesn't get upgraded, the W990 is slightly less torque, but it is almost as good, and it just has really good tires. So like, I'm using the W990 here with the 8-slot trailer, just driving through all this stuff, and it's totally fine doing it. It actually got stuck because of the trailer a couple of times, not because of the not because of the truck's capabilities. I am going through a spot that is very muddy. Yeah. Yeah, the nose does like to hang up. I mean, it's not perfect, right? And Austria is got some places you definitely don't want to be taking that truck. But yeah, I would consider it a slightly lesser W990 currently, because it's almost as much torque and you have better tires with the W990, so yeah, that's true. They are really big tires on the W990. I don't know if they're coated for heavy though. That would be an interesting one to test too, except mine is currently out in the field, so I can't really take it to the garage or anything. Where is that right now? The W9 is in the warehouse here. Yeah, I won't be taking it to the garage anytime soon. I guess I could hop on normal and do it. Maybe before we end, we'll do a quick look on the normal side at the W990. So they are medium-sized or medium weights? Yeah, okay. Hey, what's up, Derek? Welcome in. I'm snagging a screenshot for the next one, and then we're probably wrapping it up here shortly. Yeah, Vlad's spreadsheet has got all the tire weights. I don't know, I just go by putting something really heavy on it and seeing what it does in the garage. So it's pretty obvious when you put a better tire, a heavyweight tire, it will prevent you from sagging in. This is exactly where I wanted to take my screenshot. It's actually a perfect time of the day to do it too. Figure out which one I want to use more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring fuel down to this corner probably. Actually, yeah, we'll just bring it down to this warehouse. Because then the other two are going to come up from over here. Because we got to do 4 for this one. Just activate this right away. Oh, so they are OHD weight. So yeah, if you put W990 tires on, yeah, it's going to be amazingly good. Okay. I'm just gonna hop into my other game. Unilingus, welcome in. Thanks, buddy. You want to buy this game? You never played a game like this before. Wanted to ask you if it's worth it. Buy the Steam for $100 for your 4-year anniversary edition. So here's what I would tell you to do. If it's still on sale on Steam, the 4-year anniversary edition is everything, okay? Which actually I'm gonna load into a game. Let me load into this game. End up being heavier unless the game counts it as 1 tire, not 2. That's interesting too. That is a very interesting thought. Okay, so to show you the map, Unilingus, so you get with the base game Michigan, Alaska, and Tamir. Okay, those 3 maps alone will take you probably 100 hours. Okay, so if you wanted to just try out the game, I would say just buy the base game. And then there's a tire pack that's called the Jack of All Treads. So you'll see these JAT with this little blue slash on your thing when you buy that. And that's a really good thing to start the game with. Now, you don't have to use that to start the game, but it just helps you have a better experience. But I would tell you to maybe leave 1 truck without them, just so you're not like a sort of pay to winning your tires. But if you wanted to cheap out a little bit, yes, I know the game is on sale right now, but the game goes on sale pretty regularly, like once a quarter or so. So there will be another sale and you'll be able to get the rest of the expansions on sale if you want to. So is it worth buying the game? Absolutely. I love this game. A lot of us here love this game, but it is like kind of hard. So there's some people that don't necessarily like the difficulty level. So if you wanted to try it out, I would say you get more than enough to try out in the base game. And then you could always just buy, after that 100 hours of, playing through it. Now, if you wanted to buy the whole thing, absolutely. It's worth it, in my opinion, to play through the whole thing. Because it's very fun. It's probably 1,000 or more hours of gameplay through the whole thing, and they're not even done with year 4 yet. There's 2 more maps to come out for year 4, so it's definitely worth looking into that. As for DLC packs, this truck that we're looking at right here, the W990, is one we're talking about now. That's probably worth it. Let's see, what else would I recommend? Probably the new Kenworth pack that we were talking about that has the C500 and also the T880, which is this guy. So this W990, the other Kenworth, and then there's also a Zix in the heavy class. That's way down over here somewhere. This guy, Zix 612H Mastodon. It's the best truck in the game, so I hate to tell you to buy it right away, but if you're gonna buy a DLC, that's the one to buy. Pretty much none of the Scout DLCs are worth it. Like, they're all just worthless. I wouldn't waste money on the Scout trucks. The Atom, yeah, I guess the Resvani. The Hercules is probably the only Scout, but it's still not that. I would just tell you to get season 14 and go get the Earth Roamer. Go get the Earth Roamer from season 14. It's better. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of reason to purchase the game in full, but like I said, if you really wanted to save a few bucks and then try it out for a while, you still get a lot of, there's a lot of while in that that statement, of having, I should have an Atom. Just find it. Heavy. Truck storage. Yeah, there's the Mastodon. There's the Atom. Nice big truck. Holds lots of stuff. Yeah, thank you. You have a good New Year as well. Oh yeah, what were we gonna look at? We were gonna look at this. I just wanted to throw a fuel tank or a crane on it. Yeah, here we go. I still feel like fuel tank is just as heavy as the crane is. Thank you also for the file. Follow, can't talk. Okay. Tires. W990s. Yeah, this does... Oh, this does have OHDs. Okay, so here's... We're not going to see the right angle. Yeah, that really doesn't change, does it? Just looking at the seg. But if you go to, like, the Jats... Or there isn't anything that's not an OHD. This has, like, everything is good tires. What about the ATMDs? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. This has got nothing but good tires. Yep, the Kenworth tires are definitely a direct upgrade. They're just better overall. I wonder what the width... I'm assuming, I mean, visually the width is wider on the OHDs, but... possible that they are slightly wider. But I guess it... I mean, yeah, this truck has a little bit of stability issues, but... Yeah, just never put anything but the Kenworth tires on this W990. You are griefing yourself. Okay, so that's what we're gonna call it for the day. I will be back for sure. I should say most likely Tuesday, for sure Wednesday, but yeah, most likely Tuesday at 6 p.m. Central Time will be the next one. Let's see. Anybody's doing any... Is Nate still going? Probably not. Probably not. Let's see. There's really nobody I know on. We don't have to raid somebody. Portuguese. Yeah, I don't really see anybody. I don't see anybody I know that is currently on. So I think we're just going to end it here. So thanks everybody for hanging out. We can just watch YouTube videos. Yeah. So, but yeah, we will see you guys, like I said, most likely Tuesday. Keep an eye on either Discord or YouTube, and I'll post there. For some reason I can't make it. How about Roll Cage? He's new. I didn't even see that one. I'm not finding it. That's okay. We'll just not raid this time. I'll do it another time. We'll do it twice next time. But yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. As always, you guys know what to do. Follow, like, subscribe, member, and subscribe on Twitch. Use your Twitch Prime if you got it. All that good stuff. We'll talk to you guys later. And we will see you again soon.